Had some trouble getting the stream started. Anyway, welcome back and good evening, everyone. This is Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition on the Nintendo Switch. This is part 6 and likely the finale tonight. So we're almost at the end. The plan for tonight is to play through a side quest that's right in front of me right there. And where did I write the rest of my plan? Yeah. Then to defeat the boss in Bionis Interior, go through Prison Island and finish the main story. And then, with time allowing, I'd like to go through all the heart-to-hearts and the super bosses that are left to be defeated. I've done everything else. So I'm as complete as can be at this point, other than the side quest right in front of me. And I've got my affinity chart. I managed to get it to be as complete as the most complete that I ever managed to get it over all the playthroughs that I had of this game. Over the course of 3 playthroughs, this is the most complete affinity chart I managed to get, because I was always missing something every time, but here it doesn't seem like I have. Anyway. Melancholy Tyria. Carry Tyria to Junks for medical treatment. There's a bit of story with that side quest, so that's why I didn't play it off stream.
Who's this? Ain't she the one who attacked us in the capital?
You!
Tyrea!
Oh, is it Tyrea?
What are you doing here?
Sorry.
You're hurt.
Do not touch me, vile girl!
Watch it!
Oh,
Oh,
Tyrea, what happened?
is she dead?
No. It looks like she just passed out. Let's get her to the infirmary. Rhine,
Come on, why me?
please.
Because you're the beefier guy in the party.
Is she okay?
Her injuries aren't severe. When the Bionis awoke, the ether flow around the colony became unstable. Maybe that's why she lost consciousness.
No, that's not what I meant.
You mean, why didn't she become a Telethia?
Precisely.
For pure-blooded high Entia to become Telethia, the ether energy surrounding the Bionis has to be above a certain level. Luckily, the level of ether energy here is not as high as on the upper regions of Bionis. That may be what kept her safe. Or perhaps...
Perhaps what?
Perhaps she's not pure blood at all.
No. It's nothing.
Ah.
Something about this makes me feel uneasy.
I know what you mean. We'll have to keep an eye on her recovery.
Why does she hate you so much?
I changed the armor of
You're both
Fiora to the appearance
Is
of the
being
default one,
pure-blooded really that
by the way.
important?
Tyrea's birth mother is most likely my stepmother. You don't mean Umea? Yes. I heard about it from Callian after I returned from the tomb. Mother was the leader of the Inquisitors, a secretive organization operating in the shadows of the Imperial household. The group plotted to maintain the Imperial bloodline through a clandestine ritual. A ritual where Tyrea was conceived.
And she was secretly raised as an Inquisitor assassin. Hold on a sec. Are you saying that Tyrea is Callian's half-sister?
She is.
That's right. Then isn't she in the same position as you? Mm-hmm.
that is correct.
Tyrea!
But she's not the Emperor's daughter, though. So she has no claim to the throne.
I had more right to the throne than she ever did.
No. No, you
Were it
don't.
not for the consort system that has so polluted the pride of our people, it would have been me, a pure-blooded high Entia who would build
Well, hey,
the
Panda.
future of our people. But you are a hypocrite, just like me. If we are honest, what is the difference? You too would take the lives of your own people to protect your bloodline. Melia, you
Hey, yeah,
too are
RNG Buzz.
nothing but an assassin.
You're wrong.
I don't buy that for a second.
Rhine!
Pride of your people? How about you're jealous of Melia?
do you really think I would be
That's all it
jealous
boils
of
down
her?
to.
Ain't ya? You're envious of her, right? Of how she lives her life. You just want everyone to feel sorry for you, for being in the shadows all your life.
How dare you? No Hom speaks to me like that.
I'm
He
saying
does.
that you'll never have a life
He
like
just did.
Melia's.
Right now.
You don't have the faintest idea why Melia's been fighting. Even if you'd been born in her place, the Emperor still would have chosen her as his
How
successor.
dare you?
Succeeding the Imperial line ain't all about blood. It's about taking on the will to do whatever it takes for your land, for your people, when the time comes. That's what makes Melia different from you.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Both of you, stop this! This is no time for pointless bickering.
He's right. We survivors shouldn't be fighting amongst ourselves. Right, time's up. I want the room cleared out.
Yeah, okay.
And you need to calm down and get some rest.
She dared him. She dared him twice. I particularly like when she says, "No Hum speaks to me like that." Well, he just did. What you gonna do about it? Hi, Summer Cake.
Me? Envious? I only think of my people. What is that?
Oh, what is that? She says. Without knowing what it is, she just walks into it. Her shoulders are pointy. Shoulder pads. 1980s fashion. Shoulder pads on ladies.
What's going on?
Look, over there,
Uh,
the colony.
what the heck?
Telethia!
Guys, she's gone.
Tyrea, you mean? Could that Telethia be her?
No. At least, I'm fairly certain.
What?
There's no time now. We must pursue it.
Where did it go? Hold on. Quest log. Look for a mysterious Telethia in the same spot as the past Telethia battle in Magna Forest. Oh, okay. Magna Forest. It's either in the Decayed Forest or there was one such area here. Well, my money is more on the Decayed Forest. Let's go. Let's do it. And oh, the map isn't showing it. That would have been a bit too convenient. Well, it's where those red ether crystals are, anyway. Okay, if I just keep going forward. Is it here? Or not? Or by the water? Oh no, by the water, I think. Down here? Well, let me check this place one last time. No, that may have been where Shulk had to fight one with Alvis for the very first time. Ah, yeah, it's here, yeah. It loaded in the area, but then it faded right into the cutscene.
It must be Tyrea after all.
What do we do? Do we have to fight her?
There's no time to think about it. Ready yourselves.
My party is a little different at the moment. Because I wanted to see if I could beat the highest level super boss of the game still. And maybe try to do it on stream later, so I trained for it this afternoon. Ah! So many light flashes. Okay, there we go.
Sharp as... Shulk, I must...
I know.
Stop!
Tyrea! You're safe.
You do realize that Telepia
Trying to defeat that boss earlier this afternoon, yeah, twice. I got it on the third try
I
though.
was pursuing you, Mayor.
Because even at my current level and with everything that I have, it's still not easy.
You remained faithful to the Bionis.
I wasn't going about it quite the
Didn't you
right
feel
way either.
betrayed?
Everyone has their own beliefs, and what they believe is their own choice. Yumea adhered to her path. I pursued her so that I could fulfill her final wish.
Her final wish.
Yumea was imprisoned within the Tower of Investigation. She told me that after she transformed into a Telethia, I was to destroy her as quickly as possible. She
Tyrea
wished
looks
to
cool.
sacrifice herself to
In the
Bionis.
small expansion that they made for the game for the Switch release, she plays a bigger role.
But I now understand Yumea's true desire. That is why I must...
This is my responsibility.
Melia.
Otherwise, you don't see her all that much in the
Father
game.
entrusted me with the
Other than the
Empire and
shoulders.
its people. What I believe in
I
is
think
the
she looks a bit
Warlord's
different
struggle
in the
to
expansion.
survive.
Future connected is
Decide
how
if
they
I
call
am
it.
to convey this to the next generation. Besides, Yumea is your birth mother. There is no need for you to carry out such an unpleasant task.
Is the same not true of you? You may not be of her blood, but you still think of her as your...
This is a duty that my father and brother conferred upon me.
Melia.
Tyrea, I believe you and I are alike.
Alike.
Alike?
Never vile
Don't make me
girl.
laugh.
My gratitude for assisting Yumea. I mean, Mother.
Tyrea,
Yeah, I was reading up a bit this afternoon about that scene. It's true that this is actually the only time in the game where you see high-end Tia girls use their wings to fly. Called her vile after she just helped her.
We and Tyrea
Yeah,
share the same goal.
she's a bit of a bitch.
Our paths are sure to meet again.
Yeah, you're right. Melia, what did you mean just now? When you said you and Tyrea are alike?
Tyrea must be half Homs, just like me.
What? But the wings on her head.
Not all half-blooded High-Entia have small wings, only the majority. Some are indistinguishable from pure-blooded
Huh.
High-Entia. Dominant and recessive inheritance. I've studied this.
So that's why.
Melia, do you think Yumea knew this would happen?
Perhaps. Actually,
Blaming Melias is saying she wasn't pure blood when she wasn't pure blood either.
time
Huh.
to leave.
She was
Hypocrite.
her mother after all. She must have been aware.
Yes.
Well, that quest is completed, but there is a little bit of extra story that can be had, actually. If you go back to Colony 6, they give a bit more of background for Tyrea through another NPC who is now available in Colony 6. She should be here, yep. Yumea's maid. So she's the maid of Tyrea's mother, the first queen consort of the Hyantia.
Hi there.
I was the one responsible for Lady Yumea during her incarceration. I, her maid, sat with her in the Tower of Investigation. I will never forget that night, the eve of the Bionis' awakening, for I heard a story that deeply affected me. Apparently Lady Tyrea was conceived at a clandestine ritual. Such rituals were customary to protect the pure Hyantia. It was not known at the time, but her father was half Homs. Yes, can you believe it? He was of mixed lineage, and when this was discovered, he was thrown out of their order. He has not been seen since. However, there is more. It was customary to remove the child from the Imperial line. However, Yumea, despite her duty to the Order, gave birth to Tyrea. And even now, it is not clear why Yumea dared to defy the Order. Straight after the Bionis awoke, Tyrea visited her mother. The two of them sat, and Yumea told her story, I tell you now. On that dreaded night, Yumea poured her heart out to her child. I believe I witnessed Yumea's dying words of love to Tyrea. Kind of, yeah. And even then, this supposedly half Homs guy, maybe both his parents were Hyantia, but they had Hom's genome, I guess, in them. So she had at least a bit of Hom's genes in her DNA, I suppose. In such a way that she did not transform into a Telethia like the rest of the pure-blooded part of our people, I guess. Anyway, it's time to go fight Lorithia. Yeah, so this is where I was last night. Quite like the look of this place too, the more like organic look inside of the Bionis. I think it's quite well done. Anyway, let's enter the heart.
Welcome to my world. I must say, I am surprised. Zanza's vessel truly does have a will of
Looks
its
like red
own,
blood cells.
and looking quite sprightly.
I'm still alive. I won't die. Not yet. And that's why we're here.
Everyone who lives in this world has a life. So, it shouldn't be threatened by anyone. We'll never give in to Zanza.
So full of passion. Well, if it's life you're looking for, I'll show you true life.
Oh, Telethia again. Callion!
Callion!
There is no use in calling. It worked before, but now his transformation is
Why did his head
complete.
remain
He is
normal?
my adorable servant.
Don't you dare! Brother!
Do you know the meaning of the word telethia? It means that which eliminates impure life. Impure life, just like you. That which Lord Zanza does not require shall be extinguished from this world.
Did she become part of it, or what?
Enjoy this
Did she
battle.
fuse with it?
You'll pay for your insolence.
Just lurking for a bit. Hope it's going well. Hi, Dino. Thank you. It's going well.
You'll pay for your insolence. You'll pay for your insolence.
You'll pay for your insolence.
You'll pay for
Ah, is she gonna shut up? I mean, her, the disciple Lorithia. She keeps repeating the same thing. You'll pay for your insolence. Oh, stop saying that. You should have more lines.
You'll pay for your insolence.
Yeah, it is annoying.
You'll pay for your insolence. You'll
She has a lot of HP too, so this battle is drawn out a bit.
You'll pay for your insolence.
Shut up!
You'll pay for your insolence. You'll pay for your insolence.
She's the only boss to behave like that too.
You'll pay for your
She's supposed to be dazed. How is she still talking?
You'll pay for your insolence. 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 No,
Yeah, she does.
no! Lord Sansa!
Lord Sansa! She's quite bulky. To use the proper Pokemon lingo. Oh. Ah, okay.
But... Brother?
Can't see much.
Is that... really you? Oh, I have longed to see you.
I too, Melia.
Brother, I must apologize. To you, and to everyone.
Because of our transformation into Telethia.
I am a princess, but I brought misfortune upon the high end here. I...
You are mistaken, Melia. The Telethia gene lies dormant within us all. There was no escaping the cursed blood in our veins, sister. It was fate. That is why our father sought to dilute the bloodline. You are the hope of the High Entia. You will not transform into a Telethia. Even after the Bionis has reawakened, you can still succeed the Imperial line. You have the power to end our suffering. Knowing this, both I and Father were happy to sacrifice ourselves. It was our choice.
Brother...
There is no need to fear. After all, this is precisely our wish. In the end, you are the only ones who can stop Zanza.
Yes.
Now, leave her to me. You must go. You must accompany Shulk.
Leave her to me, who? Lorithia?
No! My Telethia! You! What have you done?
I have done nothing. This is your destiny. Accept it with dignity.
Ah! My body!
Yeah, that scene was very pretty indeed.
I was promised immortality! Ah!
To the Shadow Realm.
Brother,
Yeah, I didn't... I had heard that the...
At
No,
long
sorry.
last, I
I'll
can
shut
be
up
with
for now.
Father. You must now live your own life. The path you forge, the future you choose. That is the hope of the High Entia.
Oh, a single feather.
Thank you, brother. Your words will stay with me
I had heard
forever.
that the voice actress who did Melia went on to become more famous after this game. I wasn't quite sure how so. Apparently she's a big actress in Doctor Who now, but I've never watched Doctor Who, so I don't know. And they managed to get her to come back despite the fact that she would be more expensive to hire now to record more lines for the expansion when they re-released it on Switch. I think it's pretty good.
You too heard his parting words. Thank you.
Melia.
I forgot the name of the actress.
Thank you for your concern. I am all right. Let us go and secure the future my brother so hoped for.
She was not very well known when the original Wii game came out, but she's more famous now. Ricky is cute and squishy looking. They play volleyball with him in one scene. Jenna Coleman, yeah, that's it. That's the one. Panda.
Out of my schedule to send you off to a nice spot, and that's how you welcome me.
What do you mean?
I'll be waiting at Prison Island. I've picked out a lovely place to return your flesh and blood to the Bionis. Don't keep me waiting. See ya later.
I have a mustache.
I'm gonna...
She's great, one of the longest companions of the Doctor.
Okay.
It's not even aired on TV here, so I know how big it is elsewhere, but I've never watched a single episode of Doctor Who. I don't even know if a French dub exists for this, for Doctor Who. I believe it may. No, I think I've seen it aired on a TV channel that we have here. Don't think it ever caught on to become big here like it has become for much of the rest of the world, I think. Haven't watched old Doctor Who. It's been around for 50 years. Yeah, I know that it's a very, very long-running series. As far as sci-fi shows go, it's probably the longest running.
Yes, I agree.
It's older than Star Trek, I think.
We're coming.
I'd be surprised if there wasn't a French dub of Doctor Who. Well, we get a lot of stuff, but not everything. Well, that's it. We're at Prison Island now. I thought it dived inside the Bionis or something. So how come we're outside? Wasn't really paying attention to what they were saying. It's like a different dimension. Damaged transporter. Yeah, this is normally where you arrive at Prison Island when you visit it the first time. Yeah, don't go on foot. Okay. Prison gate. It is actually older than Trek. Well, if it is 50 years old, I mean, the very first Star Trek episodes, that would have been when? Like late 1960s? 68 maybe, or something like that? 66? Ah, okay. No, it's my third time. Second time on Switch. Any unique enemies in the area? Deadly Kiwi. Deathly Chi. This is my first time streaming it though, I should mention. This is otherwise a very, very long game, so I wanted to have a save file ready for New Game Plus, to be able to stream it a bit faster and not stream only this one game for a month. Serene Imlali. Okay, there's a unique enemy. Okay. To finish it completely 100%, the first time around on Switch it took me about 200 hours. But a lot of that is just grinding, really. If you really want to do absolutely everything, you could spend a very long time grinding. He's played it 6 days and like 2-4 hours each stream. I'm playing for side quests in between each stream anyway, off stream. So this was a Serene Imlali. Gonna cross it off the list. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more unique enemies to defeat in the Prison Island. If you only want to play it for the very first time on a fresh start, fresh playthrough, and you don't care to do absolutely everything, I'd say it lasts 80 hours, perhaps. I can't go that way yet. There is a unique enemy in there. Or two. Yeah, I'd made myself a handy list of all the things that I had left to do before the end, so I could more easily keep track of it. And then if I have enough time to do so today, I'd like to defeat the 4 super bosses of the game on stream. But if I don't have enough time for it, it's alright, because this has no bearing on the story. I haven't played this. We have it on Wii U, I think. It's a different game on Wii U, a Xenoblade title.
What took you so long?
Or unless you have it digital, maybe. The Wii game is available as a digital download on the Wii U.
Things are gonna get a lot worse.
That could be what it is.
Come down here and say that.
What on Bionis is that?
Looks like I don't know what I was gonna say. Head of a lion, horns of a...
It's the warm-up act. If you can't get by this one,
It's a weird hybrid.
stand a chance against me.
Stop these games, old man.
You'll have to stop this thing.
Got a hard
first.
copy? Ah, yeah, it's a different game then. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles X.
Hurry up! I'm just itching for a good old-fashioned scrap.
You can ride around in robots in that one.
Everyone, be careful.
Monster want to eat, Ricky.
Yeah, some sort of
This
griffin, I
thing's no
guess.
match for us.
You can definitely do this.
But we mustn't be careless.
Ah, Got another 2. Demon Pavlovsk. And this is a behemoth type enemy. Chimera. Yes, something like that.
Let's keep up the pressure. Hefty thing. Come on. All right. I'm feeling it. That's it. Everyone, let's go.
My rifle's getting hotter.
This will leave a mark. Shake your ass. We win. Let's press on.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Yeah, I think that's more accurate. Yeah. Which way do I go? That way? Sanjibal Behemoth. Get out of the Behemoth nest to reach the control device on the lower level. Well, I'm such a higher level than them. They're just gonna ignore me. They don't mind my being here. The strong recognizes the strong. Yeah, if I fall from that height, I think I'm gonna die. No. Okay, I managed to grab onto that thing. There's a unique enemy here. Yeah, Infernal Heinrich. I can cross it off. I should have changed my party because this one requires ether damage. And I've got a mostly physical setup right now with my party members. It will seem like it has a lot of HP, but high defense, but that's just the type of damage that I'm inflicting that's not good. Yeah, the minor enemy remains. Okay. What about this door then? Is it still locked? Oh yeah, I still don't have the key for this. Or maybe I missed it. See. I can drop down here. Maybe those enemies drop a key. Dropping it, I don't think so. I think it's more likely to be one of those red items that you find, kind of like these blue ones, but just red. Key items are usually like this. Or maybe I missed it. Maybe it was in the Behemoth Nest and I didn't look properly. Second Sanctum. Oh, another unique enemy. Majestic Clone Barg. Ah, you also have this game on Switch, you didn't know. It's just as well because the Switch release is better than the original on Wii. Lots of quality of life improvements. If you ever want to play it. This game doesn't have a lot of treasure chests. And usually when it does, what's inside is not very impressive. Such a shame. I would eventually, once I finish the 50 other games you started, I try to focus on one at a time personally. Because I used to do that, and then when it came, especially to JRPGs, when you have to come back to it, if it is after too long, it's like, what the hell was I doing in that game, and what was my next objective? And if the game doesn't do a very good job of keeping track of those things for you, well, you're better off just restarting the game from scratch, and I can't really afford wasting my time like that anymore. Restarting from scratch a game that I already spent a lot of time on, this is not something I want to do anymore. If I start a game now, I try to commit myself to it and to finish it. Not get sidetracked by anything else. Loot! What are the best items? I couldn't tell you the names, but I can definitely tell you that these are not the best weapons in the game. Okay, there's... Oh yeah, what was that last unique enemy? Majestic Clone Barg, yeah, that's the one. And this one is probably gonna be Abnormal Clone Barg. No, there's not gonna be one here. Yeah, Abnormal Clone Barg, yeah. There we go. Earthbound keeps resetting as I get lost in the desert all the time. This is one such example where I did start the game. I got to Foreside, and then I abandoned it for years. Then one day I decided, okay, I'm gonna stream the game, I'm gonna commit myself to it, and I'm gonna play it to the end, and I did. Now I've played all 3 of the mother games on stream. The big bosses, no. Most bosses, if anything, don't drop anything, but unique enemies do. Randomly drop good loot. Especially the super bosses, expectedly, drop good stuff. Okay, hold on. Just making sure I'm not missing anything here. I knew what I needed to do, but was so lost I restarted anyway. Better get ready for my stream. Good luck with the rest of yours. Okie dokie. Have a good one, Dino. Ah. Why is it telling me to go down there? Oh, because there's water. Ah, yeah. It knows, so I wouldn't die from jumping, I guess. Okay, fair enough. Well, that's 4 unique enemies out of the way. I know at least where one is, because I had to farm for materials off of it. So what? Do I still go that way? No, I still don't have it. Not that I need it, but it would be nice to have it at least for the sake of completion. That's not a transporter? Arena. Ah, okay. What? Have to fight another? Master Obart. Okay. I wonder if it's not in the... in the vicinity of the arena here, actually, up in the seats.
We win!
We make a great team.
Not bad.
Huh, they get pushed. Uh-huh. Ah, no. No, it's just regular collectible items, I guess. Senorita Scarab. No. I was thinking maybe behind one of the pillars, but nah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, I can always look it up if I want to find the key, if I absolutely want to find it. I think I had to look it up the first time too because I couldn't find it. Isn't there supposed to be a unique enemy showing up on this bridge? Or it's one of these, no? I know. Or it's a different group of dinosaurs coming down the stairs? Yeah, hold on. Or maybe it's only at night or only at daytime. Hold on, I'm gonna save here, then reload to sort of spawn the dinosaurs into the world. And I think they walk down the stairs, and when they arrive at the bridge, they stop, and that's where you can fight them. I know. Thought one of them would be a unique enemy. Oh no! Or you fight these three, you defeat them, and then the unique enemy comes in. I think. This may be one of the few that has an obscure condition to making it spawn or something like that. They're gonna stop here? No? No. Let's stop them. And then the other one will be coming down the stairs. No? Here it comes. Here it comes. Think. Or you defeat these two. That did make other enemies spawn. Multiple waves, perhaps, yeah. I maybe not maybe I don't remember everything accurately. So the last time I would have done this properly going through all of that would have been back in September or October of last year. Yeah, there come other enemies. Big ones from the look of it. One of them is different. There it is. Fiendish Burn. There we go. Knew there was something. She's my healer. She doesn't really have any attacks to speak of.
Nice. We did it. Mark, shake your edge. Steel struck up like that. Done back. That was a beauty. Leave this for me. We can definitely do this. One. Shoot. Steel flash. Worldly splash. How good a win. Electric Dustbuster. Thunder bullet. Now we're the best. We make a great team. Let's press on.
Yeah, it's a weird one. This particular unique enemy, because no other enemy in the game requires you to fight like multiple waves of enemies before it will finally decide to spawn. I like weird. You have some enemies that maybe will only be there under a certain type of weather, or only at night or at daytime. But this one is very specific. Corridor of Silence. As long as it isn't beat 100 waves, that's just a waste of time, yeah. 100 waves of pushovers.
What is this place? It looks like a cathedral. There's an altar over there.
These have scary faces.
We better take a look.
Is it the room where I have to spawn in a dragon? Or is that further up?
You see something, Shulk?
This indentation. It looks like something should fit inside it.
Yep, Ricky feel like something here.
It's probably a way up to the top.
Could it really be that easy?
There's no use thinking about it. Let's search for whatever fits into the gap.
I think there's a dragon you have to spawn in by ringing a bell. A dragon summon? It said. What was that? Use the dragon summon. It does look like the area. I'm not entirely sure, but I would have to check what it drops, because it's a monster that will not respawn after you defeat it. Maybe it drops some good stuff. Or actually no, I think it's a specific boss that doesn't drop any chests. Ah yeah, there's a unique enemy here, but you have to wait for it to come around the tower that's in there. Yeah, there it is. It's the bigger of the two. Come on, lock onto it. Please. Yeah, there it is. Masterful Gigapore. I had to farm stuff off of this one. That still leaves a few others though that I haven't found yet. Ah! Got dazed.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Basverg Belfry. Yeah, you ring the bell and the dragon comes, no? It's literally the lowest level dragon enemy that you fight in the game, this one. Another being a level 99 King Demon Dragonia or something like that. That drops one of the best pieces of armor in the game. And the other being Avalanche Abbasi, which is the highest level enemy in the whole game. It's a super boss. Alright, we're close to the point right before the final boss. This could be right before the final boss, actually. It can actually damage me. It's not that bad. My rifle is getting hotter. Dragon's Eye. Yeah, it doesn't drop a chest here, so there's nothing to be farmed from this guy. Yep, this is where the final boss is. Well, the final boss is, I should say. This is where the final bosses are. It will tell me if we go in, we cannot turn back or something.
I can sense Dixon. We must be near the top. If we proceed from here, we will be unable to return. Are you ready to go on?
Not yet. Hold on.
No.
Because with the ending being as long as it is,
we'll be ready.
And if I have to go say goodbye downstairs in like 45 minutes, I may not have enough time to do the whole of the final few bosses and then the ending and so on. So yes, 3 in this area. So I'd like to do that now. One of them is Ageless Mohabit. Want to see where it is located exactly. The damage transporter. Uh-huh. Okay, I've been there. Hold on. It is found around the damage transporter. I've been there. I didn't see it. Or it's possible that when you first land here and before you've had any cutscenes, maybe it will not appear. There it is. Okay. Fine. Yeah, a type of enemy that doesn't like ether damage so much, but resists physical damage a lot more. There is a specific type of enemy like this one that is particularly annoying because it drops a type of item that you need to rebuild Colony 6. You can't get it anywhere else, but that enemy has a bad tendency to self-destruct right before it will die, and so when it self-destructs, it doesn't drop any chests, and you don't get a chance to get that item. That was so annoying. Okay, abnormal clone barg. No, actually, I should have crossed this one. Yeah, so it's only one that's left then. Sorry, that was not 3 earlier. I should have said 2. Cold Ageshu. Oh, I think I know where it is. I think it may be in the room where that dragon was, actually. No? Ah, no. It's a different type of enemy. Prison Island in the kitchen. It is found at any time. Well, where's the key, actually? Let me find the key to the kitchen. Kitchen door key in the arena. The kitchen door key is a key item in Xenoblade Chronicles. It can be found in the hallway south of the arena in Prison Island. The bone pillar must be raised to be able to pick up this item. Afterwards, it can be used to unlock the door in the southern half of the wall between the banquet hall and the kitchen. So it was in the arena then. I just wasn't looking exactly at the right spot. Sounds like. Just use sleeping powder. Ah, there it is. And yeah, it's a red item, like I said. Yeah, I guess the first time you go through it, the whole platform goes down. The floor of this place disappears. And so you can't get in there, I guess. It's only the second time around that you can walk inside this room on the side. Okay. So now if I want to go to the kitchen... Yeah, with the blue flames. So it should be close by. Big, and you like the stairs? Okay, it's an enemy that's supposed to look like that. Is it here? Is it one of these? The big one? Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay. Guess I didn't see it the first time. Well, I can cross it. Alright.
Okay, let's get going.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Right, so before the end, since I probably will have enough time to do so, I'd like to go back and get all the heart-to-heart conversations. Phew, okay. You don't need it to get to the end of this area anyway. It's only if you want to be able to come in and out of the kitchen more easily in the future, if you want to re-battle those unique enemies when they respawn and stuff like that. Hey Ricky, I've got to confess something to you. Ryan obsessed with Ricky? Not obsessed, confess. It's just I didn't think you'd get this far. What Ryan mean? I just figured you'd give up and head back to the village. Ryan mean hom hom. Ricky do want to go home. Ricky want to see Oka in old little pond and village. Ricky want Poland cakes and Ricky want them now. I feel like the last rare was on the side you walked through already. Yeah. It is. It was in an area that I had already visited. I just didn't see it. I went straight for the other one, the red one. Einrich, or whatever. Inferno Einrich. But I didn't see that there was another one in the same room. Sounds like you'd rather eat cake than see your family, Ricky. No, Ricky think family most important. But Ricky is hereupon, so fight till battle ends. Haha, that's right. You've got a pretty big family. I'm almost jealous of you, Ricky. Why Ryan jealous? I ain't got any family left. When I go home, no one's there waiting. You must be the happiest bloke on Bionis, Ricky. Ryan really thinks so? Cheer up, Ryan. Ricky want Ryan to start own a happy family. Easier said than done, man. Ricky think it easy. Get married, start family. Ryan think too hard sometimes. So you reckon I should stop thinking about it so much? Ricky want to marry Oka, so Ricky tell her, marry Ricky. Oka was so angry she snapped Ricky. But then she agreed and Ricky and Oka have family. So you think if I get a girl to marry me, I'm all set? I hate to agree with you, but that sounds like a good idea. Ryan agree with Ricky. Ricky help Ryan get married to other hum-hum. Cheers, man. Gonna have to find me a nice girl first, though. But Ryan already have nice girl. Wait, you don't mean? Well, maybe this ain't the time or the place. When we're all home free, I hope she doesn't turn me down. Charla! It's kind of ambiguous at times between these two. As long as Gado is not dead, I guess. Nothing could really happen, but now that he's gone. Okay, on the bridge where I fought that unique enemy earlier, there should be another heart-to-heart conversation. These guys make a weird noise. Yeah, okay, I see it. Okay, between these two. Oh, this one, I think it's between... Yeah, it's... If it is between Charla and Milia, I think it's talking about Shulk and Milia's feelings for Shulk or something. And how she's like, yeah, but he has Fiora back now, so, what's gonna happen? Untold Feelings is the name, yeah. Hey, Milia, I wanted to talk to you about... You know who? You mean Shulk? Yeah, I was wondering about you and him, you know? You're being rather vague, Charla. What were you wondering? Well, you know, about Shulk. Do you still like him? Have you given up? Too straightforward, I think, the first one. That's not the right choice. Probably the one at the bottom. No? Ah, no, okay. My mistake. Their affinity has changed now. Ha, what chance do I have? Do you honestly think there is any room in Shulk's heart for me? Why would you say that? Fiora admitted to me her feelings. She wants to be with Shulk. I will never best her. So she told you. Yet I feel strangely relieved. As if I can move on with my life and forget this pain in my heart. Stop putting on a brave face. I agree it's for the best. Stop putting on a brave face. No? Oh, okay, well, I guess it goes down again. If you didn't do that all the time, things might go better for you. Whatever do you mean? If you opened yourself up a bit, shared your doubts with others. Before today, I doubted whether you could handle it all, Milia. You're always telling everyone else not to worry about you. We are who we are. I find it difficult to change as all of us do. Well, I'm only trying to give you some friendly advice. I'd never want you to change too drastically. None of us would. We all like you just how you are. Thank you for saying that, Charla. And next time, whoever you go for, they'll be putty in your hands. I certainly hope so. Thank you, Charla. Well, their affinity went back to the maximum level after the conversation, so it's no consequence, I guess. Achievement, heartbreaking. Yeah, you get an achievement for getting both answers incorrectly, I guess, in the heart-to-heart conversation. So you kind of have to do it at least once for the achievement. Okay, there was another here. I think there are 50 of these conversations. I already did a few over the course of the playthrough, but most of them I just left them be. Okay, these two. Yes, I want to view it, please. Something wrong, Shulk. You look like you're a million miles away. Shulk, you in there? Oh, hey, Fiora. What's up? Hello. I just asked you that. You feeling okay? Sorry, I was just thinking. You've been like this since we got here. Haha, you don't miss a thing, do you? Nope, and I know exactly what's been on your mind. It's Dixon, isn't it? You're worried about me? Both are valid answers in my opinion, but isn't it more Dixon? No, okay, it wasn't. No, not just him, but that's partly it. It's not easy, we all thought of him as our friend. I just don't know anymore, Fiora. One second I resent him, and the next I remember who he is. What am I supposed to feel? I don't know anymore. It must be hard to think about fighting him. Very. I just hope there's some way I can avoid it. There might not be. Yeah, deep down I know we have to go through him to get to Zanza. That's right, Shulk. He won't stand down for anyone, not even you. Don't worry, I'll give as good as I get. Even if that means he has to die. And I'll be right by your side, ready to fight to the end with you. But I don't think you should forget about all the good times you had. With Dixon, I mean, I still believe those are real. You do? It's complicated, I know. Sometimes you just wish you could forget all the bad memories, but you have to keep hold of them. The good ones and the bad. They're all tied together. Fiora, I know what you mean. I won't let go of those memories. Shulk, you won't ever forget about me, will you? Hey, where did that come from? I could never ever forget about you. Yeah, I guess not. Sorry. Now let's go and find the others. They're probably getting worried. Okay, so in this area of the game, I think that's all of them. Yeah, okay. Well, let's go back to each area one by one, and yeah, it's not gonna show them to me before I get there, though. Charla and Ricky. Charla, tell Ricky about Mekon. The Mekon? Why? Ricky know nothing about the history of Mekon with Hum Hum. Ricky feels stupid. I'm not the best person to ask. This is unusual for you, Ricky. I mean, curiosity is a good thing, but what's brought this on? Ricky glad Charla asked. When Mekon attacked colonies, Ricky and the villagers know nothing. Just sit in village pon-pon-ponning about like normal day. Pon-pon-ponning. I guess Magna wasn't really on the Mekon's radar. Ricky never saw a Mekon before, only heard of them in whispers. On Prison Island was the first time Ricky faced one. Ricky scared. Charla was brave though, Ricky embarrassed. Don't beat yourself up, Ricky. I've been fighting the Mekon since I was, well, your height. Charla and friends stronger than Ricky. Ricky not good enough. That's nonsense, Ricky. Well, I think you've got it all wrong, okay? Really? I know the Nopon and Mekon never crossed paths before, but that doesn't mean we think any less of you in a fight. Charla and friends think Ricky crash pow Mekon, okay? Yes, so stop worrying about it. We all have our own reasons for fighting, you included. Whether we've lost something or have people to fight for. Yay! Ricky glad he talked to Charla. I hope I helped at least a little bit. Just remember, you're one of us. We're all in this together. Okay, there's another heart-to-heart on the hill. At least 2 more in town. One on Agora Shore. Yeah, let's get the one on Agora Shore next. Since I have to swim a little ways to get there. I could always get them as soon as I find them over the course of the main playthrough, but most of the time it says you can't see this one yet because you need to progress the story more before you can get this one. Okay, these two. Go. What's up, Charla? I look at the colony and all I can think of is how things used to be. Back when you lived in Colony 6, you mean? Before all this happened? Yeah, I think about what Colony 6 was like back then. And then I remember the state it's in now, and it breaks my heart. What do you mean? I'm done rebuilding it! It'll be fine. No? Fine! Fine! You think the reconstruction is going to be easy? It's already done. It's okay, they all know you're out here fighting for them. You listen here, Ryan. If I'm out here fighting, that means I'm not back there helping out. Let me put it this way. You want to help out with the reconstruction, right? Well, we're fighting so the world can achieve peace. In a way, that means we are reconstructing the entire world. Ryan, think about it. Unless we have peace, there is no point even rebuilding Colony 6. It could all just come crashing down again. I see your point. It's funny how I never seem to get the simplest of things. I know why. It's cause you think it's all your fault or something. Let go of all that guilt and things will be much clearer. It's true, I do feel guilty. But honestly, I still don't think I'd have figured this out on my own. That's all down to you. Stick your head in the sand and all you get is sand in your eyes. From now on, don't hold it in. You can talk to me about anything. Treat me like a punching bag. You know, a punching bag for talking to. You're too kind, Ryan. Thanks. I look forward to sparring with you. Great. If there's one thing I can do, it's take knocks on the head. It's basically my job. Wait, are you talking about actual sparring now? Because I'm up for that too. By the bridge. No, not quite. Here. Dunban and Ryan, but at night. It is nighttime. Sorry, Ryan, I know it's a bit late to be striking up a conversation. It's okay, no worries. Something you want to talk about? This is difficult to ask, but what's your opinion of Fiora and Shulk as a couple? What? I'm being quite serious. Come on, man, where did this come from? I figured I'd be the last person you'd ask. The three of you have been inseparable since forever. Who else would I ask? Okay, when you put it like that, I wouldn't say they're a couple, but they mean a lot to each other. Just had McDonald's for the first time in like 5 years. Hope it tasted good at least. That seems like a reasonable assessment. Yeah, but lately I've been thinking, if you're that close to someone, sometimes you miss the obvious. What of it? I see you share my view. So we're on the same page for one. Wasn't that bad? Okay. We should not need to see this as a cause for celebration. I am and will always be your ally. You and I share the same goal. So what are you gonna do about them two then? Absolutely nothing. What? Why ask me then? I figured you were thinking it was time to step in. I wanted to know your opinion. It doesn't mean we should act on it. You sure? If they're not gonna do anything about it themselves, knowing whether to intervene or not is something you must learn. Trust me when I say they are fine. Just continue looking out for them. Alright, I get it. No point arguing, I suppose. I'll leave it to you, Danban. Thank you, Ryan. After talking to you, I feel more certain about how to handle them. And that means a lot. Okay. This one I think... thought I had it already, actually, no? No, it's between Fiora and Shulk. Ah, come on. Hey Shulk, you remember that time we watched the sunrise right here? It was when we were quite young. Yeah, I remember. We came because I invited you. Probably not. That doesn't sound like the kind of thing that he would have done. No? Yeah, you and Dunban. You had that fight and fell out with one another. Yep, yeah, it wasn't pretty. Really, it had nothing to do with you, but I still dragged you out and made you stay up all night. I'm glad we did it, even though it was only that one time. We talked for hours and hours about all our hopes and dreams. And then you fell asleep on my arm as we looked up at the stars. Oh no! What is it? Oh, Shulk, I have this terrible feeling I said something really embarrassing, like I wanted to marry him. Shulk, you don't remember what I said back then? You wanted to go fishing? Kind of. Some sounds like a weak answer, no? She doesn't remember what it is. But if I say that I don't remember it either, then she will get upset. No? You wanted to go fishing? No? Okay. No, okay, she's upset. Did I? I guess I might have said that, but I'm talking about something else. No, you definitely said you wanted us to all go fishing. So we went the next day, you, me, and Ryan. You caught the biggest fish. I'll never forget the size of it. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, it was fun. We had a great time, didn't we? Shulk, you've really forgotten all about it. I just hope you remember one day. Didn't she just say that she didn't remember it herself? I think I must have said something stupid like we should marry one day or something. But she said she thinks. She wasn't sure. Damn it, game. There is one in Dunban's house. This way, this way. Oh, it's gonna be between Fiora and Dunban, isn't it? Okay, they're already in the party. It's their house, so... Ah, no. Okay. It's with Ryan. Fiora's cooking. Nice. What you cooking, Fiora? It's a secret. Don't be nosy. If I tell you, it'll spoil the surprise. Yeah, but I just wanted to know so my belly would shut up for a minute. Hey Link, what do you still have to wrap up? Finishing Prison Island, the heart-to-hearts, and the super bosses. I will definitely finish the story today, and I will do everything else that I have time for. Oh, did you want some too? I don't know if I made enough. Of course I want some. Wait, so I can't have any? Of course I want some. Your food is the best. If you're cooking, there's no way I'd turn it down. You know, the only ones who ever say that are you and Dunban. That Shulk, no manners. Already got the quests covered then? Yep. Yeah, I have. I just finished the Melancholy Tyrea side quest earlier tonight because it kind of ties into the story, that one. So I didn't want to do it off stream. It was kind of important, so I did want to stream it. Whatever I give him, he says it's tasty, but I honestly don't think he can tell either way. It's like he has no sense of taste at all. Yeah, I do wonder about him sometimes, but that's just how he is. I wouldn't think too hard about it. He eats it, so he must like it. You keep on cooking for him. Don't you worry, I'm going to. So, when can we eat? And there's me thinking you cared about something other than food. Did you say something? Was it about food? Doing Future Connected again as well? Not this time, but in the not too distant future, I'd like to stream that as well, yeah. I'd like to replay through it. Hey, don't mind if I do. Nom nom nom. Hands off, Ryan. I haven't finished cooking it yet. But I'm so hungry. You wouldn't leave a grown man starving now, would ya? I will if you don't keep your grubby paws away until it's ready. Right, that's it. You've had enough already, Ryan. You're not getting any more today. What? But Fiora, I told you I'm starving here. I wonder if they hinted towards the next Xenoblade game with it. I don't know. They're probably working on something, if not a remaster of something already existing. I guess I can't stop you being you. Okay, you can have some more, but only a little. Yes, you're the best, Fiora. Shulk's a lucky man. That's enough out of you, mister. Go and tell Shulk dinner's ready. Okay, and there was one left up there, cylinder hangar. This one requires melee, I think, and someone else. Yeah. How strange that such a ship crashed here. You know what this thing is? It's Hyantia, isn't it? How could I not? This is an Alchemoth trading ship. It would have been used to transport ether cylinders. What? So you're saying this is a Hyantia ship? Does this come as a surprise? I am saying exactly that. Do you not recognize the design? You saw many similar ships in Alchemoth. I don't know, we were a bit tied up. True, you were rather preoccupied. In any case, I can't help but wonder if there were any survivors, what the ship was doing here. No? Indeed, it was before my time, so I cannot know the circumstances, but it seems odd to me that this ship traveled to the lower regions. Why was it necessary to transport all these cylinders here? There must have been some kind of reason. Yes, but what it was, I do not know. All I can be sure of is that this ship is a very old model. I bet a ship this big got attacked by tons of monsters. RIP max affinity. Temporarily, it will be back to the max at the end anyway. It's alright. It's alright. And if need be, I have more than enough field items that I can gift between the characters to raise it back up a little bit if need be. I bet a ship this big got attacked by tons of monsters. All those cylinders on board and stuff. That is very likely, but the ship would have had defense systems on board. What if it got hit by one of those Telethia things from up your way? I bet the defense systems would be no match for it at all. Perhaps, but it does not appear to be damaged. We shouldn't worry about things that are in the past. Come, let us find the others. It's because she says that it's a trade ship. Yeah, it's back to the max already. It's because she says that it's a trade ship, but I always assumed that maybe it was Hyantia spies that were looking out on what they were doing with the Monado, since they knew about the Monado and they knew about it being in the hands of a Hum. So I figured they may be keeping tabs on someone or something, but if she says it's a trade ship, maybe not. Okay, Tefra Cave. Tefra Cave. Ah, yeah, it's true. It won't show me until I'm actually in the location, so yeah, I have to load it in. Ah, yeah, there's one in Tefra Cavern. Spring of Grief. Ricky and Dunban. I think if you pick the second good option, Ryan mentions that they just kind of took the cylinders and Milia jokes that they should be built for them or something. Ah, maybe. Dun, Ricky can see hanging strings. They are quite remarkable. It's an amazing light. Ricky, know what strings are. You do? Well, what are they? Ricky not tell Dun for free. Ricky tell Dun. Okay, the power of ether. I see. And what else? Ricky not know anything else. His face. He looks like a Ditto, like a Pokemon right now. Even I know more than that, Ricky. Do they even have schools where you're from? Dun is my hero. He know way more than Ricky. Ricky, are you alright? You seem to be taken aback. Ricky surrenders. String his fishing line. Okay. Ricky, my friend, it is not the end of the world if you don't know something. Good, because Ricky know nothing about ether. Regret not listening at school. There is much I do not know as well, Ricky. Bionis is a rich and diverse place. Even I have much to learn. But why strings only appear at night? Why Bionis Titan makes them that way? Ricky, you are the funniest no pawn I know, and you know what? I believe the Bionis itself may have forgotten the reason. Ricky loved traveling with Dun. Dun, the best partner ever. Why, thank you, Ricky. I enjoy visiting the mysterious wonders of Bionis as much as you. Ricky never want to leave friends. There's one on Bone Corridor. And what else beyond that? Eye on Kneecap Hill. Okay, Bone Corridor. From here? Okay, almost there. Nah. Look, Ryan, this geological formation, it's incredible. It sure is. This breeze ain't bad either. Ryan, are you okay? You don't normally want to talk about geology and the weather. Okay, yeah, I'm a bit on edge. Just tell it to me straight, Shulk. Is it me, or are there a ton of spiders around here? Yeah, there are quite a few. Oh yeah, now I remember. You're scared of spiders. Ryan, are you okay? You don't look so good. Sorry, Shulk. Mind if we take a break for a bit? That's not a problem at all. Just trying to think when your phobia started. If I remember right, it was that time when... Come on, man, don't remind me. I played a prank on you. Or Fiora played a prank on you. Sounds like Fiora. No? She stuck a spider in your food. It was hilarious. Oh yeah, that was gross. How could she do that? Hey, wait a minute. That never happened. It was your fault. What, are you sure? I appreciate that all the heart-to-hearts in Future Connected are fully voice-acted. Shame they couldn't do that for the main game. Might have been difficult with all the involved voice actors. Yeah. It's great as it is that they could get the one for Melia back. Her being more famous nowadays and all. Don't tell me you've forgotten. You stuck a spider in my shoe when we were kids. Oh, sorry about that. Are you sure it was me? Yes, and for the record, I hated it. How could you forget that? It's your fault I have this horrible fear of spiders. Hey, no need to make such a big deal out of it. I don't even remember why I did it. Are you kidding me? You did it because, okay, I guess I don't remember either. On the plus side, if we both forgot, it can't have been much of a reason. Yes, he's totally forgotten about the prank I played on him. And I can't say I'm gonna complain. Okay. Yeah, there's this one. And it should be here. Metal Gear Solid, the Twin Snakes on GameCube. I managed to find the patch that replaces the GameCube music with the PS1 version, which I tend to prefer overall. I'd like to play once through the game with that patch applied. And then Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga after that. These are the next two I've decided upon. Ryan, look, what a sight. It's a sight, alright. What's wrong, Ryan? It's not like you to look so serious. Hey, I can be serious if I want to. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. What's on your mind? The first time I came here. Before I came here with Shulk, I'd never seen this place. Was there something special about that day? You've never told me about it. You could say that. It's the day we set out from Colony 9. Well, it might not have been the exact day, I don't remember. Oh, I see. Was that just after I was taken? I messed up pretty badly that day. Why would you say that? Man, now you're the one who's not acting like yourself. I suppose, but if I hadn't tried to be a hero, you could have stayed in Colony 9. No one thinks that, Fiora. Don't beat yourself up about it. But Ryan, I don't regret leaving the colony behind, and I don't blame you for all this stuff that's happened. That makes me feel better. Thanks, Ryan. Even if you hadn't got kidnapped that day, we still would have left. It feels like we were destined for something. You think the Monado would have led you on this journey anyway? Yeah, something like that. Or maybe you'd have just kept browbeating us until we did it. Much as I hate to admit it, I think you've hit the nail on the head. I can't imagine just sitting there with the colony in ruins. I'd have wanted to go out and get revenge on the Mechon. I knew it. So don't worry, okay? Soon this'll be over and we can all go back to the colony for good. That sounds great. Just started your current project, which is 100%ing Fire Emblem 3 Houses with 4 full playthroughs plus the DLC. Gonna take a while, probably with a break in between. I'm sure I would need a break in between too if I was to go out and do that. That's for sure. Okay, I'll go back to Prison Island for now. I'll finish the heart-to-hearts later. Where was it? It was here, I think. Since in a minute I'm gonna have to go downstairs for a few minutes. Once I get back, I want to get through all of that, and then I'll see if I have enough time to do all the heart-to-hearts and then the super bosses. Gotta hurry up before they come out with the next one. Presumably another remake. Maybe? I mean, it would be easy for them to fill in, I guess, a slot in their development schedule, or however you want to call it, with a remake, while they take their time maybe to refine their idea for the next one, you know? Anyway, I'll be off for a few minutes, but I'll be back. And then we're gonna be going through the ending and finish with a few of the optional stuff with the amount of time that I'll have left. Be right back. Well, it looks like I can continue for a few minutes, but not for very long, though. Can I do another heart-to-heart, perhaps, then, before I go? Maybe one at the refugee camp? Ah, yeah, there's a couple. Okay. Heir to the Monado. Something up, Dumban? We've also got a month until E3. Who knows what they'll show there? Yeah. Switch Pro rumors are becoming very intensified at the moment. So maybe we'll see a reveal there. Don't know. Maybe with games to accompany it. That will take advantage of it. Who knows? I don't know. Something up, Dumban? Losing your home. It is a painful experience and not lightly forgotten. The people of Colony 6 have had a rough time of it. Exactly, and we could have lost our homes to the Mechon just as easily. If it wasn't for you. No, me, I was as useful as a wolf cub. My ego needs no messaging. That ain't what I meant. We look up to you, Dumban. You're a bona fide hero. Just think of all that stuff you did at the Battle of Sword Valley. Some hero, but I appreciate the sentiment. I think you're getting things a bit mixed up, though. I didn't save Colony 9 when the Mechon attacked. Shulk did. Yep, he sure did. I'll never forget that day as long as I live. Shulk wielding the Monado sent shivers down my spine. Yeah, he took to the cursed sword like flies to a brog. Made me wish I could use it. The feel of the Monado is unlike any other sword. I know that more than anyone. It is the true sword of a hero. No, that's not what I meant. I think about your arm and about everything Shulk's been through. If I could stand in Shulk's place right now, I would in a second. Such loyalty is to be admired. I don't get it. I mean, Ryan, that your closeness to Shulk is a good thing. Never let that friendship die. Why so serious all of a sudden? You're not wrong, though. Me and Shulk are good friends. Best friends. Still, there's no point in thinking about it what-ifs. If the sword chooses its wielder, maybe it was even lying in wait for him to come along. The time has passed for anyone but him to wield that sword. Yeah, I guess you're right. If you ask me, the current situation isn't too bad, and Shulk knows all too well how much you care about him, although he might not say it out loud. I guess. What if Shulk is the sword? I'll just have to be a shield. Now you're thinking along the right lines. It's all about how we support him. I'd like new hardware by late 2022 and have it be a proper upgrade. Yeah, I'd rather go for that rather than a stopgap solution in between. Personally. Let's hope they learned and won't screw up the naming. Yep. Can I tell you something? When I heard you call Juju kid, it made me smile. It did. I thought you were gonna shout at me or something. No, actually, when you got angry at Juju, it reminded me of Gatto. That's why it made me smile. Ah, so it's about Gatto. Hey, between me and Gatto, who would win in a fight? You by a whisker. I knew it. Me all the way, baby. Yeah, that thick head of yours could withstand anything. This thick head? Oi! What, did I say something wrong? I was joking, Ryan. Don't be so serious all the time. But you said it's only because of my thick head. That's one reason. I didn't say it was the only reason. Then what else have I got? You have dignified qualities. What do you mean by that? Come on, Charlotte. Tell it to me straight. How can I put this? You're like a father figure. A father figure? Yeah, and I thought maybe you'd be Juju's father one day. Hang on. If I'm Juju's dad, that'd make Charlotte my daughter. And that ain't right at all. Wait, you didn't believe me, did you? Gotcha. What? No, of course not. Nice one. You make me laugh, Ryan. You're so red in the face, I could swear you and Gatto are related. Really? I guess that almost sounds like a compliment. I like chatting with you, Ryan, and I'm glad I met you as well. Sure, me too, Charla. Okay. Managed to do these two. I'll go back downstairs now. My old man wasn't ready to leave, so I figured, well, I have a bit more time, so I'll go back up. But I'll be back. Okay. Alright. Back to Prison Island. Yeah, it was here. Okay. So post credits, I will go back to try to wrap up all these things. I'm quite happy by my progress on the affinity chart this time because I didn't miss a single link, at least. And this time I've got them all. Because the first time I missed a few and it was already too late, but when I realized, the second time around I missed one, and this time I didn't miss any.
I can sense Dixon. We must be near the top. If we proceed from here, we will be unable to return. Are you ready to go on?
Yes, I'm ready.
Aren't you scared?
I would be lying if I said no. But still, we must go on.
Agreed. We know what we're fighting for.
We decided ages ago.
Dunban?
Oh, sorry. I just got caught up in the moment.
Come on, Dunban.
Right.
No, we're
let's
level
go.
99.
Time to seize our destiny.
Normally, I haven't checked, but I should have about 400 affinity coins, I think, after this second playthrough. I should check.
We can't hold out any longer.
Very likely take off all your armor and still easily win. Against the final boss, yeah, probably.
We will defend this place until they get back. That's the plan. So stick to it.
I know Dunban has, in his skill tree, he has skills that give him boost if he is not wearing any armor. I know he does. The others probably not. If you use skill link, I guess you could link some of those things to him as well. Shame that skill can't compete with good agility gems though, yeah.
They're on our side now. There used to be Homs.
They all have a perfect agility gem on, all of my characters.
They all want the same thing as us. Juju, let's go.
All right.
All of the gems that they have equipped are perfectly pure anyway. I made sure of that. I love the perfect 6 gems in this game, so good. I actually wanted to try and see if when you refine them at the ether furnace, if you get to 400%, if you get more than when you go to 300% and it cracks into perfect gems, but it doesn't. I only figured out this time around, actually. Shame, I thought maybe you would get 3 instead of 2, but no.
Dixon.
Don't get anything more for doing that.
Kept me waiting a while, Shulk.
Waiting? For us to fight you?
I've done that
Yeah,
before as well. Triple
that's
would
what
be
it's
crazy,
come
yeah.
Or will you just shut up and let me kill you?
We'll never do that.
Just as I expected. Wouldn't have it any other way. I've been working for Lord Zanza
I've changed
since the
something
beginning.
actually since yesterday. I
raised him
replaced attack
purely so
stability
he
with
could
double
live
attack
on.
for all of them.
I know.
And I have linked for all my characters the skill that Fiora has, where any double attack is a critical hit. It was quite expensive because it cost 70 affinity coins to do that. But now I have so many that it doesn't matter. I still had to rearrange a few things for them though, to be able to link that. Fiora's skills are broken. Yeah, that's an understatement.
Then we will kill you.
On the flip side, she can't link quite as many skills from other people, I guess, because there is one shape of the skill icon that she can't link. Those in the star shape, she can't link those, because I guess she would have been even more broken. He is a giant.
This is getting boring. You worms are no match for me.
Well, there's Fiora.
I see you've inherited Mayneth's power.
Not her power.
Huh?
I've inherited her memories. That's why I fight you.
Fiora!
Memories, huh? And what good are those meant to be? Can't use memories to kill anyone.
Why are you fighting? You're helping Zanza to create a world where nothing exists. What could you possibly hope to get out of it?
Scripted scenes hit differently when the cutscenes saves the boss from dying in the next 3 seconds.
You're wrong.
Zanza just tells me where to fight and I fight. And that's how I like it.
Is that your reason for fighting?
It's the only reason.
I can't think of many other JRPGs, by the way, where the level of the bosses goes so high towards the end, so close to your own level cap.
You will never get away with this.
You got many JRPGs where if you are at level 50, you can already kill the boss pretty easily. But in this one, getting to a really, really high level actually serves a purpose.
That body doesn't have a Monado anymore. Who knows how much life it's got in it? Hey?
Yeah, it's 50 to 65 if the cap is 99.
It can't be.
Not so much here though.
I'll carry on fighting beside you until the very end.
Fiora!
Well then, we better make this quick.
I do like how this game has actually quests for 80 plus as its post game too.
Can't do a thing without it.
Be careful.
Well, you can't. It's time to learn your play.
Melia!
Stand up, Fiora! Did you not say that you wanted to be with Shulk? Do not throw your life away for this scoundrel!
She's right. You have to take what you want. There's no point in dying.
You're nothing.
Oh yeah, late last night actually, towards the end of the stream, I noticed something I did not notice before. They changed the design of Alvis for the definitive edition, so that his pendant is not a key anymore like in the Wii version, but it's an Aegis core. From Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Don't know why they changed that.
To see the old Shulk. Shulk is real Heropon.
Yeah, Jenna Coleman, was that it, Panda? You said the name earlier.
True strength, Shulk.
Everyone.
Yeah.
Shulk. It's time, Shulk. Let's finish this.
I will not fail. With your faith in me and our strength combined, we can do this.
Sir, you ever gonna make this worth my while? Huh?
She's Clara for Doctor Who, companion for 3 different new Doctors. The power of JRPG friendship. Disciple Dixon. Ah yes, haste. Can't remove it. I was trying to debuff him with the Monado power, but it doesn't work. Hey, what? Oh yeah, crap, I'm still fighting with these 3, actually. Slow Coach. Who did you call Slow Coach? The boss or Ryan?
How is it possible without the Monado?
I got another Monado.
Stand and fight!
Still got some fight in you then. I'm done. I'm going home.
Dixon!
I just wanted the power of a god. This martyr stuff's not for me. Go! I ain't gonna risk my life to stop ya.
Get back here! You expect us to let you go? What?
Enough. It's Sansa we're after, not him.
Okay.
He's gonna smoke one? Yeah. Bad decision?
Damn. How'd that kid get so strong?
Well, he's not in the
I ain't
the
gonna
expansion
let you
that's
see me
sort of a
die.
sequel to this, as far as I can remember. What happens to him after this then?
Satisfaction of victory. See ya, kid. Looks like the student finally surpassed the teacher.
Shulk. His wounds.
Ah, he dies from it? Yeah, okay, yeah, he dies. I wasn't sure, I couldn't remember in the finer details what happens here. Yeah, okay, he died from it. Or at least it's implied, indeed. You can never be sure with the leave bad guy behind scenes.
Why? Why can I not see any further? Now that I possess both Monados, I should be at one with the passage of fate. Why does the vision end here?
Because you die!
So Dixon has passed.
Oh, okay, they flat out say it?
Lorithia too. How can this be? Are Telethia growing weak? How could they be defeated by such worthless mortals?
This world belongs to you all. Create a world with no need for gods.
A world that has no need for gods. There is no world without a god. This world belongs to me!
Whoa, trippy. Love that scene though.
Where are we?
What happened? It's nighttime. Is Ricky have bad dream?
Look down. Look at all the stars.
We're not on Bionis anymore. There's no land or sea either.
I guess I could refight these guys, but you don't really gain anything from doing so. Who was this one? Zord. Ah, yeah. Mars. Can't see the two moons? No, I know. Spirit Telethia. Gado. That reminds me. Expert mode was the first time I actually got to fight any of these battles since I put myself to level 80. To see if there were any good, anything interesting about them.
It's beautiful.
Is that a ball of water?
So, you finally made it, Shulk.
It's you.
What is it, Shulk?
I cannot wait to see which path you choose. Let us meet again after you have made your choice.
Because they do if your level actually makes them want to attack you.
Welcome, Shulk. That voice. It's Zanza.
But he looks different.
I had planned to use the body obtained from Shulk as a vessel in which to dwell for the next millennium. However, I came to possess a great
you should be allowed to unlock that armor for Shulk, at least the appearance of it.
Correct. In addition to my own Monado, which you kept safe for me, I was also able to obtain a
New Game Plus, for
weapon
example, or
which
something
holds
like
the
that.
power of creation. Now I possess all I desire.
The Bionis armor.
There is no longer any need for the life of Bionis. I must thank you indeed, Shulk. You were of more use to me than any of my disciples. Now that I have the Monados, I can forgive you your betrayal.
Ha! You gonna give him a reward?
Precisely. I will have him serve as my new disciple. You will be granted eternal life and unimaginable strength. Death will be but a fleeting afterthought.
Are you so arrogant to believe that the High Entia... No. All life on Bionis are nothing but your playthings?
Playthings?
Yes! You don't know how it feels to have slain my brethren, after they had transformed into Telethia.
What are you talking about? A Telethia is a High Entia's true form. I did not transform them. I returned them. The Telethia are mere cells from my body. I conferred intelligence upon them on a mistaken way.
If you see things from his perspective, I don't feel bad for shedding cells from my body either. Can't really blame him as a villain.
For that, they should be grateful.
So this is the arrogance of a creator.
As I planned, the life of Bionis existed simply to serve as my vessels and my food. Bionis is nothing more than an accumulation of their corpses and life energy.
But though you feign omnipotence,
Granted them
the
intelligence
High
by
Entier
mistake.
still
Yeah,
confines
sure,
you to
dude.
Prison Island. That is how limited you are.
Confined me. I was merely resting there for a while. I was wounded in the battle with Mayneth's vessel. I simply awaited the day when a new vessel, revealed to me in a vision, would be born. Until I was born. Precisely. I intended to inhabit your body and once again do battle with Mayneth. However, I had no idea that I would defeat her so easily.
Mayneth.
You did a great deed in granting me a new Monado. I will gladly take you as my new disciple, Shulk.
Never! I don't want to be your vessel, or your disciple. I just want to live my life as a Homs, in a world without you!
We're also back to the usual JRPG chat before killing each other.
You could have entrusted all to me and attained peace. But perhaps the vision of mortals will ever remain limited. Using one's power to change the world. That is a right possessed only by gods.
Is that why you laid waste to Mechonis?
Of course. Along with the beings called Machina, who followed Mayneth. They had evolved and become insolent under her protection.
So you're saying us Homs are next in line, eh?
You are correct. You yourselves have proven that Homs are a dangerous species. How unfortunate. I had a desire for friendship. But granting intelligence to the lives I created was a mistake. A god should not long for friendship.
You're wrong! Mayneth chose to exist alongside us. She grew to consider us her friends. You should have accepted that. But what you were hoping for was not friendship. You wanted worthless slaves. Our lives as food.
Just as I suspected, it appears that I was mistaken to grant free will. However, all will soon be over. The Telethia will exterminate all life on Bionis. I will then create a new world. Just as I have done many times before.
We will not allow it. We cannot. We will stop you! I shall wipe you from
Landmark,
this world
Sentient
and
Genesis. Oh yeah, there are smaller guys around him as well. Mine is back, yeah. He will create a new game plus, if you will.
You mere vessels dare to oppose the will of a god? Then I shall obliterate everything with my unimaginable power.
Kinda looks like a Mechon here. Partially.
Well,
I guess it makes sense because he has the Monado of Mechonis as well.
shape the future.
Can you topple him, by the way? I wonder.
I'm really feeling it.
Ah, you can actually. He's not immune to it.
Good job, everyone.
Ah, crap, too late. Okay. We're back to the annoying things that get repeated over and over again, like with Lorithia. What was it she said? She kept repeating the same thing over and over.
How can you have visions?
I haven't had any actually, because you're not very threatening.
I don't know. It comes from the bottom of my heart. It shows me my enemy. It reveals the future I must change.
The future we see is not set in stone. There are infinite possibilities based on the paths we choose. You should be well aware of this notion, for that is how you have always existed.
That is a right for gods, and gods only! Why should we care? What's important isn't whether you can see the future or not. It's the will to make a choice, and the strength to seize your destiny. Our time has come. Our destiny is our own! Can it be? A Monado?
It is not only you that has the right. Every living thing has the freedom to choose the path they walk. And that is the future.
A third Monado has appeared. How can this have happened? You are mere mortals!
Alright, final part.
Cannot be permitted. I will destroy you. Impossible. How can such
shoot.
power dwell within you? I am a god. All that is mine is the one true Monado. Instrument of destruction. No.
Sorry, I interrupted your speech. Should have gone easy on him actually to let him finish what he was saying. I'll be heading off now. Okay, Link. See you later.
How? The power of a god cannot be overcome.
Zanza, this is the providence of the world. Even gods are merely beings restricted to the limited power determined by providence. That power, although great, is not unlimited.
Cut him off during a speech. That's considered rude in JRPG culture, yeah.
I am Monado. I was here at the beginning, and I will proclaim the end.
But that's impossible.
Shulk,
It's another word for God, essentially.
Does this world belong to Zanza, or does it belong to you?
That is something I decided long ago. That's simple. Today, we use our power.
Maybe it means creation. I don't know.
Seize our destiny. All that I am is fading. The memory of a god's existence, born from the chaos of creation. It is vanishing. Where am I?
This is my home.
Your home? Let's begin the experiment. Whose voice was that?
It is Zanza. before he became a god, when he was simply a man of flesh and blood.
No! The results have not been confirmed! It's too dangerous!
And that voice?
Mayneth.
It's Mayneth. Ridiculous! It's perfectly safe. We are about to bear witness to the birth of a universe. Once, only a god could perform such a miracle. But today, mankind moves one step closer to the divine!
It was simple curiosity. The curiosity of a single man that destroyed the universe and created a new one. A new universe. Your world was born. And so, two gods came into existence. Zanza and Mayneth were lonely, so they created life in their own image.
And that was how we were born.
As the world advanced to each further stage, it was inherited by generations of different life forms. But over time, awareness of Zanza faded. Zanza feared this. In order to escape his own annihilation, he wished for a world in a perpetual cycle of destruction and recreation.
Bionis being filled with life. And the Telethia coming to wipe it out. It was all the will of Zanza.
It was.
This part of the world you see here is where the expansion of the game takes place. It's not a part of the game you explore in the game originally.
His future and our future. It might have been possible for them to coexist.
Correct. However, that time has passed. The old god was defeated by the new god that he himself created.
New god?
Yes. That is why I appeared before you, Shulk.
Alvis, what are you?
I am the administrative computer of a phase transition experiment facility. But that will mean little to you. To you, I am a machine. That is my original form.
Alvis?
This world is stagnant. It has expired. Therefore, I will ask you, its new god. What is your wish? Will you allow the world to continue to stagnate? Or will you allow it to evolve to the next level? The choice is yours to make.
I don't know. All I wanted to do was stop Zanza having his way, that's all. I cannot be a god.
Too right. You're great and all, but there's no way you're a god.
Everyone.
Look, don't worry, Shulk. None of us want to be gods anyway. And I don't really know what the future holds, but we just want to live our life as it comes.
Eating grub, sleeping, laughing, crying, sometimes arguing. Sounds all right?
Yes, he's right. And being with the ones we love, that's enough.
Even so, we change little by little. Every day is a little different from the last. We do not know what the future will hold.
More fun not knowing. Ricky want to have fun.
Life's little surprises are what makes it great. We don't know what's going to happen. It's worrying sometimes, but it's also exciting. Don't you think?
Yeah. Isn't that called progress? Aren't we all continuously evolving? I'm not sure we need a more dramatic change than that.
Yeah. You're right. Little by little. Each day as it comes. That's how we should live. That's our world.
Forgive my presumptuousness, but I recreated their personalities from your consciousness.
They were not really here.
It sounds like you don't think I can make my own decisions. I'm supposed to be the god.
Apologies. However, I have good reason. This world has little time remaining if left in this state. Have you made your decision? The choice is yours, Creator. Tell me your decision for the future of this world.
I won't decide. The future should be decided by each and every person in the world. And so, what we wish for is a world with no gods.
So what got created? Kinda wished Xenoblade Chronicles 2 would pick up here, actually, in the same world, because I was more interested in knowing what would happen in the same... in this new world, which is not anymore on the back of a giant, I guess. Where do they go from there?
Hi, how are you?
You idiot! Are you trying to kill me?
I'm really sorry, Colonel.
Sorry? What do you mean, sorry? Squat jumps around the entire colony. 50 laps! Now!
Please, Colonel.
Ah, yes. That's excellent. So, you can take the materials to District 4.
The restoration's coming along nicely.
Thanks to Melia and Vinea. The High Entia and Machina have some amazing technology.
We are happy to help. To live alongside one another in harmony. After all, I have no doubt this is what Lady Mayneth and Egil would have wanted.
Hear, hear. And may it last forever.
Dunban,
Fiora, what is it?
have you seen Shulk?
Oh, he just left. I don't know where he's gone, but he was with Ryan and the others.
Okay, thank you.
Fiora?
Yes?
It's nothing. Good luck.
Show us! What does she look like now?
If you're looking for Shulk, he is not here.
Amazing. It's like you've got eyes in the back of your head. What were you looking at? The sea?
I wasn't looking at anything in particular. If anything, Fiora, I was thinking. Thinking about the future that awaits us all.
Wow. You're so much more thoughtful than me.
Really? I don't think so. I was just answering your question.
But I know what you mean. You're right. We've been through a lot.
Yes. We have.
am grateful to all of you. It is because I met you that I experienced so much, and it is the reason I am here now.
Yes, we're happy you're here too. Thanks, Melia, for everything. I'm glad I met you.
And I you.
Yeah. Almost got it.
Rain! Go, Rain! Oh, Ricky really hungry.
Put your back into it, Ryan.
Are
you okay?
It's salty. What's up with the water being so salty?
Ryan, you're terrible at this. When was the last time you fished?
I'm bad fisherman. Ricky won't eat big fish.
Give us a break. You try next time, Furball.
Oh, fishing is Ryan's job. Ricky's job is eating.
Which is funny considering the no pawn in Xenoblade Chronicles X. They're always like, you're the next meal or something like that.
Oh, Ricky forgot. Wifey pond very angry if not catch more fish.
It ain't me she's gonna be angry with.
No, Ryan, catch fish! Catch fish now! Oh, fish! Fish!
Here you are. The breeze feels so good.
It does.
Ah, she's not robot anymore. She's back to normal.
What is it?
Oh, that hairstyle.
Oops.
It looks good on you, that's all. Yeah.
Really? Oh, I was thinking about growing it out, but... Hey, which do you prefer?
Both, of course.
That's not an answer, Shulk.
What am I supposed to say to that?
Sorry. Okay. It's great like
Kinda
that.
look like siblings.
I'd forgotten what it feels
Incest
like.
alert!
I wonder what the future has in store for us.
Who knows? I'm sure it will be full of ups and downs.
Alert! Alert!
Ups and downs?
I don't know what the future holds.
But that means I can imagine the possibilities. We can achieve anything we put our minds to.
Yeah. You're right.
Do you remember what the Monado, Alvis, said to us the last time we saw him?
Yes, of course.
Shulk. This new world is boundless. It is home to not only you, but many forms of life. I can see it. In this world, all life will walk towards the future, hand in hand.
One day, I hope I can meet them all. The people of this endless world.
Me too. We will. I know it.
We'll meet them. And whatever happens, we'll face our future together.
Is this Bionis' horn? Let's let the credits roll, I guess. Then I'll go back to finishing all the heart-to-hearts, and then if I have a bit of time to defeat a couple super bosses, that'd be nice. But the highest level of the 4, it takes at least 20 minutes. If I don't die. Because he has a ton of HP and super high defense. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, it was Jenna Coleman. Saw it in the credits. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yasunori Mitsuda only composed the ending theme. I thought he had a sort of directorial role for the whole soundtrack, though it doesn't seem like that's the case. Yasuyuki Hone. I've seen that word, that name somewhere before. Wasn't he a Squaresoft employee? He was employed by Square from 1993 to 1999. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I've seen his name in many games that I've played before. He is known for his work on the Chrono series. He worked on Chrono Trigger then. Yeah, well that makes sense. That's probably where I knew his name from then. The Xeno games and the Baten Kaito series as well. Yeah. It's part of these names that keep cropping up when you keep playing games from mostly the same companies. Well, I guess he works at Monolith Soft now. Or maybe he's freelance. He's a board member of Monolith Soft, apparently. Okay. And now we got a second helping of credits for the definitive edition. No? Yeah, Nintendo and Monolith Soft are the authors of the software for the purpose of copyright. Blah, 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 blah. You can save your progress. No? Yeah, well, I don't really feel like doing that, I guess. Or I guess I could save over this one. So between the end of my previous playthrough and this one, I played about 60 hours in total, on stream and off stream. So there you go. That's how long it took. Being at the maximum level and rushing through the game for the most part, I guess. So yeah, without rushing, it is a long game. And if you have to grind for stuff, and actually fighting enemies a lot more than I have. Alright, it should put me right before fighting the final boss. Alright. Well, I'm gonna try to defeat one of the super bosses first before trying anything else. Let's go with the highest level one. Valak Mountain. 3 Sage Summit. Okay, it has to be nighttime. Then we need Blizzard. Need to try to trigger the weather to change. There we go, okay. We got the right weather. Need to change my equipment. Alright. Need night vision. Night vision, night vision. I passed it. Yeah, there it is. Night vision, night vision, night vision. Uh-huh, 50% night vision. Divine Protect, because this boss has the really annoying tendency to inflict instant death on your party if you attack it. So we obviously don't want that happening. So let's put 100% protection against that on all 3 of my party members. And this, I think, should be enough. They have double attack. Just put Sharla in the lead. Now, to avoid any annoying disadvantage, I'm gonna fight these guys now to make sure that they don't interfere with me trying to defeat that boss. Because they liked to put themselves between you and the boss, sadly.
Nice job, but we mustn't be careless.
Things are really heating up.
That's the spirit, Sarah. We can definitely do this. Electric Gutbuster.
Now!
Shadow Eye.
Now!
Battle Soul.
I won't lose anyone on the field.
Come on, we can do it.
Looks like it's no problem. Don't underestimate me.
Shala, nice work.
I think we can do it.
Okay. There he is. Level 120.
Sometimes you gotta face your fears.
Can we actually win here? If we're outmatched, we have to pull back.
If we're outmatched, we have to pull back, he says. I'd rather play the role of the healer in this fight, because otherwise the CPU doesn't do a very good job, the AI, of handling Sharla. Okay, so far not doing too bad, but he's not started getting angry yet. Yeah, Danban needs healing. My rifle is getting hotter, she says. Okay, let's cool it down. Ah! Yeah, Danban, he's toppled. Help him up. Ah, Danban. His health is low. Come on. There we go. That's it. He's starting to get angry. Demon purging fire incoming. Gotta save Danban. Okay. Grant him damage immunity. Come on, Danban. Get up. Okay, cool down the weapon. Okay, what's it about to do now? Ultra Play Bite. He's still about to take damage enough to bring him close to being dead, though. Okay, I healed him back up as soon as it happened. Ultra Hair Crush X. 22,000 damage. Damage immunity. He's about to do it on Shulk now. Okay, he's shifting his attention to Danban now. Yeah, Danban's dead. Okay, pull him back up. Revive. Alright. Heal him. And sometimes you just can't avoid it. Encourage. Alright. Shulk is about to die. Alright. Keeps you on your toes, this boss. He has an aura on right now. When he's glowing red like that, he's particularly dangerous. Oof. What's coming my way now? 10k. Okay, well, cool down your rifle then. She's dead. Please, someone come pick me up. Alright, thank you very much. Shulk is down now. This is not good. Oof. Okay. Ah, crap. She's cooling down her gun. Come on, Charla. Okay, he seems to have calmed down a bit. Okay, cool down your gun. Topple on the whole party. Come on, get up. Get up, damn it! Ah, I'm dead. Come on, Dunban. Pick me up. You're close enough. Do it. Come on, someone. Pick me up. Come on. Fucking AI. Look at Shulk. He's trying to run towards me. Okay. Okay, heal the whole party. Ah, crap. Our gun is overheating again. Okay, heal the whole party. Yeah, okay, that's it. Okay, cool down your gun. Okay, heal Shulk. Ah.
We need to do something.
He's about to topple someone. Who? Shulk? Yeah, okay. Heal the whole party. Alright. Okay, we're about 3/4 of the way down, I'd say. The sun is about to go up, though, and the effect of my night vision gems is gonna wear off. So that means they're gonna miss their attacks more often.
We need to do something. My rifle's getting hotter.
I don't think I'll be able to save Damban this time. He's gonna go down. I'm gonna have to pick him up.
Chain attack time. Cool. Let's do it. Let's give it our all. Hey, hey. We're not done here yet. One heal bullet coming right up. We can definitely do this.
I can't go on. Electric Gutbuster! No escape.
Okay, go on. Grant yourself talent art immunity.
My rifle's getting hotter.
Ah, okay, I'm toppled. Ah! Okay, Damban is coming to pick me up. That should be okay. I'll triple bite. Gado! Thank you. Alright.
We need to do something. That's the future. We'll see about that. One heal bullet coming right up.
Damage immunity for myself. Don't know if that's gonna change anything. Demon purging fire. It's on me again. She's cooling down her gun. I'm stuck. Can't do anything. Ah, okay, the damage he's gonna inflict is gonna get reduced. Okay, we're almost there. Ah! What was that? Ah, crap! Another unique enemy spawned on the side. That's unfair. I have to face two at the same time. The other one is not as dangerous, but still. I could do without that. It's fine on Marcus. He's a level 100 special enemy. He's not a super boss per se, but... Damn it! Why did he have to get involved? Nah, I'm toppled. I'm toppled. Get up! Get up, damn it!
Suiting up. Over here, slow coach.
I'm over here, a slow coach. What is it? I'm toppled? What? Oh, okay, I got it. He's defeated.
Good to go.
This isn't going well.
Sorry, I won't lose anyone on the field. Gotta cool off.
Come on, Charla.
Good to go.
Well, okay, the hard boss, I got him. Woo-hoo! Got him. Avalanche Abassi down. Okay. Yeah, he's the highest level boss. Some consider the one that's right down from him, the second one, the second highest, to be harder. Personally, I'm not sure that that's the case. I think the other one has less HP. Level 114, Blizzard Belzagas. Okay, he does not risk killing you in one hit, inflicting instant death on you, but he has a tendency to topple you, though. So, let's put topple resist on everyone. Should be somewhere down there. I think I can relinquish the role of healing to the AI this time. Don't think he's quite as dangerous myself. But we'll see. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I just remember struggling more with the guy I just went against. Yeah, there he is. He's a behemoth. Also, since I have increased accuracy at night with my night vision gems, let's fight him at night. Well, you know what? I think he has more HP. Come to think of it. Oh, I'm dead already? Vicious combo. Let's see if I can do something about that. Protect against enemy talent arts. That's not gonna save them, it looks like. Ah! He killed her.
We haven't lost yet. Sorry. Give me some space. Heal round.
Lend us your power.
What? She's down again? I need healing. I need healing. A vision. Vicious combo. Increases chance of dodging physical attacks. Okay. Oh, he's gonna miss. Okay. Perfect. Okay, he missed. I don't dare using my chain attacks because then I lose opportunities to pick up my dead allies. Since both use the same gauge. Okay, continue drawing aggro, Danban. Ah, crap. He doesn't know who to turn to. Come on, Danban. Grow aggro. Draw aggro. Come on. I can't protect myself and him at the same time. Okay, who is he going for? Ooh, Charla. She used her healing bullet for the whole party just as we were getting hit. Okay, heal Charlotte. Alright. No, Charlotte, this is not the time to cool down your gun. Okay. Well, he's not doing much for now. I can see his HP going down very slowly, almost pixel by pixel. It is taking a long time. Dunban. Oh, okay. Never mind. I just wasted a heal on Dunban who didn't need it. Yeah. He locks us in one place. That's annoying. Charla, we need healing. Dunban. He's down.
We haven't lost yet. Apologies. This isn't going Dunban. Don't overdo it. I see it.
Frozen Graveyard.
This is the Monado's power.
Okay, here we go. Doesn't matter who is going to use it on, it's only going to deal 1 damage thanks to the power of the Monado. Okay. What's it going to be this time? Vicious combo, that's a physical attack, so I have to use the other power. Okay, he's going to miss. I have to continue drawing aggro on me, though. So he doesn't switch target at the last second. Okay, there we go. He's gonna miss. Rex Poison. It's a talent art, I guess. We're what? 2/3 of the way down? Ah, crap, she's down. He seems to have some kind of aura about him right now. He seems to be angry. Okay, he's probably gonna die. I have to go out and pick him up. Two of... Oh, okay, we're dead. Unless Dunban can come and pick me up in time.
We can rest later.
Oh, this is scary. Oh, thank you, Charla. Okay. Hopefully we're back in business. He's angered. Ah, crap, I wasted my heal bullet, my healing on her when she was doing the same thing. That was looking grim for a second back there. When two of them were down. Don't like having to rely on the CPU to handle picking me up. We're almost there. Yes! Right. Thought we were done for. Yeah, you can say that again. Alright, what else? Despotic Arsene, level 108. Don't remember where he is, this one. Think on buying his leg. Despotic Arsene. Location. He is one of the 5 super bosses in Xenoblade Chronicles. It is a unique monster and a member of the Bunya family. It can be found at level 108, north of the glowing obelisk landmark in Satol Marsh. Let's see. Show me on a map, so I don't have to spend too much time looking for it. I see where he is. Okay. He's not that hard, this one. He's just high level and hits kind of hard, but he has no special power that you have to protect yourself from, I guess. Let's give him a bit of ether defense up. Muscle up. I don't think they're gonna need night vision necessarily. Attack plus. That's what they need. Attack plus. Attack plus. Awesome, just heard back from the new place I'll be living. Is it good? Is it an apartment or something like that? Looks good so far. Taking a tour of it in 5 days. Yes, an apartment. Will be a 3-day drive to get there. You're moving pretty far away then, I take it. There he is. Hello, little bunny. It's in a different state, or what? That you're moving to a different state, I should say. I keep missing. Emperor combo X. Yes, from California to Texas, 3 states away. Ah, okay. And you're gonna drive there then. Got a bunch of stuff. Mm-hmm. Okay, he wouldn't die from it, but... I thought he was level 108 actually. I keep missing. Ah, okay, there we go.
Okay, let's get going.
That didn't take quite as long, but then again, this is not the hardest. Now, there's another one that maybe is harder than this one actually, despite being a lower level, but it is more annoying at least. On the Fallen Arm. I think that's where he is. Ancient Daedala. And I need Spike Protect gems. Yeah, there he is. Okay, protect from spike damage. Yeah, almost, yeah. Spike defense, 75%. Then I can do the remaining heart-to-hearts, and then that's basically everything done. Basically GG. Ah, yeah, it's a Mechon. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have them equip a weapon that can deal damage to Mechon. Well, she's more tailored to, she's more there to heal myself, so I don't have to worry about her, I guess. The Machina Blade can deal damage to Mechon, but I can't pick which gems I want to have on it, though. We can try. Laser. Ow! It begins.
I'm feeling it. My rifle's getting hotter.
definitely do this. The time has come. Prepare for a chain attack.
Ready and waiting.
Team Slayer. Take this.
Come on, okay, it's not doing too bad so far.
Steel yourself. The fight has only just begun. I see it.
Okay, what's he doing? Rivoluzione.
We can definitely do this.
But crap, I keep picking the wrong option. Is she down? No, she's not.
We can definitely do this. Electric Dustbuster. Thanks. Ronaldo, shield us. Light heal. Take this. Gale Slash. Split Edge. Electric Dustbuster. Scream. Worldly Splash. Pesky thing.
Yeah, you can definitely see that he's more annoying than the bunny from earlier. Heal Charla if you can. Bolt Screw. And okay, she did so herself. Increased chance of dodging physical attacks. Okay, crap, it's on her that I should have done that, but he's focused on Charla now.
Hang in there. Don't give up. Light heal. Ronaldo, lend us your power.
Ah, someone is dazed.
Alright, I'm feeling it. Electric Dustbuster. We can definitely do this. Take this.
Halfway there. Ah!
Light heal. I feel my power returning.
She can't heal us now.
I'm feeling it. Split Edge. We can definitely do this.
I won't miss next time.
Charla, forget it.
Heal counter. Okay. She put a healing aura on Danban.
Just like that. Done that. Nice one. Leave this to me.
Okay, well, let's use a chain attack to finish him off. There we go.
Is the power of you. Timing is everything.
Whew. Alright, that's the 4 super bosses. Down. Alright. Gonna revert back my equipment now. Alright. Ether defense. Spike defense muscle up. Alright, and give him quick stepping in so I can move around faster. Alright. That was fun. Okay, so I was just done with the Tephra Cave earlier for those heart-to-heart conversations. Okay, down there by the water, I take it. Oh, well, I just happen to have the 2 right characters in my party at the moment. I have been to this place before, only once, however. Really? When was that? I remember it well. When Fiora and I were much younger, we came here together. All the way from Colony 9? That's no small distance. I was so very afraid as we made our way through Tephra Cave. I can barely even remember the way now. At the time, I was so busy making sure Fiora was okay. Was it just a day out? Did something bad happen? I mean, if you don't mind telling me, that is. It was about 12 years ago, I believe. Colony 9 was attacked by the Mechon. This is where we fled to. Oh, I see. That sounds horrible. I was only little at the time as well, but I remember that day. Mechon formed a barrier around our house. I feared the worst. That's when you made a run for it. Yes, but on our way to the shelter, Fiora let go of my hand. She started running back to get something, but she'd forgotten. She should have just left it. Was it important to her? So you braved the onslaught and went all the way back? Yes, that we did. It was a keepsake that reminded her of our mother. Losing it would have devastated her. But why didn't you send Fiora to the shelter first? You could have gone and got it on your own. There was no time, and what? She burst into tears. She said she didn't want me to leave her on her own. So with Fiora crying on my back, we braved it all for that keepsake. Wow, that's quite a story. Sounds like you were as much a hero then as you are today. You think so? Well, thank you, Sharla. Pouring out your heart. Achievement. What else? By the bridge. Hey Shulk, what's it like being able to see the future? It's kinda hard to explain. If I had to describe it, it's like I'm being made to watch a dream. A dream, huh? That's one strange power. Tell me, Sharla, what do you think of my power? I wish I had it. I still don't quite believe it. Ah, okay. I guess she was supposed to say, I wish I had it. What? All this time and you still don't believe me? No, that's not what I meant at all. What did you mean, then? It's just such an unbelievable thing. Even as I think about it now, I can't fathom how you can do it. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Actually, I kind of feel the same way. Maybe I'll never understand it. Sharla, if you could have one vision of the future, what would you want to see? Juju getting married? How Colony 6 turns out? Both valid things, but I guess the second one is less selfish. Okay. I can't stop wondering about the day the colony is back to normal. It used to be a fun, bustling place. That's the home I remember, and I want it back the way it was. Sharla, And not just that. I wonder about who's going to be by my side, enjoying it with me. Sharla, what were you gonna say? Oh, nothing. The point is, I might not have your power, but I'm gonna get my home back. And I'll be there to help you. We'll fix it together. Okay, on this level of Bionis, like, there doesn't seem to be anything left. There's one left here. Well, it's all heart-to-hearts with the party members I already have. That's nice. You'll never see a sight like this from Colony 9, right, Amban? Right. I don't think I'd ever get tired of looking out at this landscape. I wonder when these rock formations date from. Yeah. You don't sound very interested. Sorry, what was that? Of course I'm interested. I listened to every word. You did? It looked like you were just staring into space. It was about those rock formations and how they looked in the past. Something like that. I guess when I talk about geeky stuff, you're gonna switch off. Me? Switch off? I didn't realize I did that. It's not just geeky stuff, it's anything that doesn't interest you. Like the latest fads in the colony. I could ask you, what's the latest superfood everyone's talking about? And you'd say, oh, I know. Chewy radishes. They're the latest healthy ingredient. I saw a line of people queuing up to buy them the other day. It was as long as the Bionis leg. Wow, you really are in the know. Wait, does that mean that the all-knowing Shulk didn't know? I'm afraid so. I've barely even heard of a chewy radish. You really had no idea, and you thought I was out of the loop. I was kind of betting on you not knowing. You surprised me. Let this be a lesson to you. Studying is all well and good, but there are some things you can't learn from books, or from conducting ether research and building weapons. You're right. I'll try to bear that in mind from now on. Colony 6. There's bound to be a few here. Okay, there are 3 in town alone. The Colony Reborn. So Charla, is this what Colony 9 is supposed to look like? It's definitely getting there. We've come a long way. A little more work and it'll be perfect. Really, if you ask me, it's looking good already. Plenty of warm homes and thriving businesses. It's great. True, we have nearly everything we need, but we can't stop here. It has to be a place where everyone can feel safe. Then it'll really feel like Colony 6 again. Can't wait to see the results. No? No, that's not what she wants to hear? Oh. It won't be easy. In fact, it could take a very long time. But one day Colony 6 will be back the way it used to be. It might not take as long as you think. When peace is restored to Bionis, just wait. People will flock here. I hope so. But what if people still don't want to come back even then? Why would you say that? Ah, but I always pick the wrong stuff. I can't read you, woman! Say we get the colony working. No one can forget that this place was reduced to rubble in a day. But just look at it. People have already moved here in droves. And they're all mucking in. It's an exciting place to live, like before. The colony is on the hub, Charla. I know, I see it too. But it just doesn't feel like the colony I knew. In more ways than one. Then make it into a better colony than the one you knew. Better? Well, I suppose so. Actually, you know what? You're right, I was being silly. You'll never forget the past, but you can never bring it back either. And if it was a good place to live, make it the best place to live. But how do I do that? You can't do it on your own. We'll all help you. Me, Ryan, everyone. We'll do it together. You really think Ryan will chip in? When this is all over, I'll ask him. It'd be great if he did. Of course he'll help. We all will. And Ryan isn't gonna turn down a request by you, Charla. Trust me. Anyway, you wanna go and find the others? Yeah, and we better hurry. Don't want to make Fiora jealous. Thanks for letting in here, Shulk. Making Fiora jealous, you say? Nah. Can't jump off. Okay, where's the next one? Dead ahead. Strength of heart. Incredible! To think this was all rubble not so long ago. That it was. The reconstruction is progressing very rapidly indeed, and the population is growing day by day. It just goes to show, people can achieve anything when they really work together. Teamwork can feel unsurmountable obstacles. Looking back on the Battle of Sword Valley, well, it's a miracle I survived. I've realized something. It's because you're Dumban. This one? No, okay. Sometimes you have to depend on other people for support. No one can do everything on their own. I agree. Strength in numbers. Arisen. So I'm going to do whatever I can, however I can, to support you all. If we work together, we can make it through anything. I hear you, Shulk. That is a sound plan. I can't do this alone. No man is an island. Ah, but come on. Why? If I'd left Colony 9 on my own, I never would have made it this far. I think you're right, Shulk, and I would have fared the same. Having companions with us means more than we realize sometimes. They really do. Ryan especially, he saved my skin over and over. But from now on, I'm gonna pull my weight. Don't diminish your achievements. You've done great things already. I can vouch for that. That's nice of you to say, Damban, but I feel like I've got a long way to go and I still need you. I know, Shulk. We all need each other in tough times. I'm no different. So let's keep looking out for each other and we'll all stay safe. Okay, there's one in the park, I guess. Your blade, it did not cut deep enough. Hi, society guy. How's it going? You missed Avalanche Abasi. Just a few minutes ago. Oh, okay, I need these two. This park is very pretty. There's a park in Colony 9, but it's nothing quite like this. Park bring back memories for Fiora. It does, actually. It brings back a lot of memories. Thought I wasn't gonna be busy this week, but I guess I was. Yeah, well, it happens. What you gonna do? Shulk, Ryan, and me used to play in the park in Colony 9. Ricky loved memories. Park reminds Ricky of forest. Nature's wonderful, isn't it? Well, when I'm surrounded by nature, I feel alive, like nothing matters. Ricky too, grass whispering, trees talking. Whispering and talking, huh? I like the sounds of nature too. I bet you miss Magna Forest sometimes. Fiora, so clever. Fiora, I understand. Ricky's talking and feeling. Must be just a coincidence. I like the way you speak. When I hear you talk, I get a nice warm feeling inside. Maybe it's magic. Really? Ricky not know why, but no pawn not usually magic. That's okay, Ricky. Not every question needs an answer. All I mean is, I wouldn't change a thing about you. Not change Ricky? That means Ricky good. As long as you keep cheering everyone up, you certainly are. Leave it to Ricky. Ricky's job is to make friends feel bestest ever. Come on, you big ball of fun. Let's see if you can make everyone laugh. Ricky ready, Fiora. Okay, where is mean old Ryan? I make him into happy hum-hum. Okay, two more outside. Actually, the Colony 6 area has a lot. Okay, these two. It's horrible to think of what the Mechon did to Colony 6. Yes, the devastation here was far worse than in Colony 9. There were two things we had that they didn't. Shulk and the Monado. Yes, not that their defense force was anything to sneeze at. Fuck Fiora. We merely a gang. But in the end, the Mechon just overwhelmed them. Makes me sad. So many lives lost, and Charla lost someone so close to her. Many lives were sacrificed, more than could ever be justified. Even now that I know the reasons behind the Mechon's actions. Everyone here just wanted to protect the people they loved. They didn't deserve this. To protect those who we love, we often must sacrifice everything. It must have been really tough. The Colony 9 attack is so vivid in my mind. I can hear Shulk scream as the metal-faced Mechon attacked me. Shulk was a wreck after that. I'd never seen the boy so distraught. I imagined that's how the people of Colony 6 felt. I made up my mind after that. I decided I'd never endanger myself so thoughtlessly again. I suppose I should hope so too, Fiora. I won't forget his cries, and I don't wish to hear them again. I'll be more careful in the future. That's my promise to you, Danban. I won't throw my life away. I hold you to that promise. We'd all miss you too much if you were gone. Me, Shulk, Ryan. I know, it was a silly thing to do. No matter how tough the battle is, how scary it gets, we all need to stick together. Yes, that's the only way. Okay, I think it's time we were getting back to the others. They might be getting worried. After what happened, I bet Shulk is afraid to let me out of his sight. Come on, Danban, hurry up. I promise you, Fiora, I'll never let you come to such harm again. Danban, how's your arm holding up? You mean this old thing? The others told me what happened a year ago at Sword Valley. It must have been very painful. I don't need your sympathy. So cold. It hardly even bothers me now. I'm used to this left-handed style now. Must be tough, though. Only a year ago you were fighting with the Monado, and this is your reward. You think losing the use of one arm is going to hold me back? You really can't use your right arm, then. That's a real shame. I'm perfectly fine like this. No? No you're not? Okay, I guess I had to say the other thing. Chat Danban. I'm fine because I know it was all for the best. I had no choice. There was no one else able to use the Monado. Well, I suppose I did it because I had to. I have no regrets. Danban, ever the humble hero. I'm sorry for pushing you. I just wanted you to know I care. I know. Thank you. Your honesty is refreshing, and I really appreciate it. Okay. There's one more here. One more here. Oh, well, 2 more for Colony 6, I guess. Jump already. Jump already. Okay, never mind. It's down there, isn't it? No, there's no another one at Pod Depot. Gave you 1 year on. Has it really been an entire year since the Battle of Sword Valley? That was a rough time for us Hums. Lots of people died. Sometimes I think I'm cursed. It's not right that I survived the battle when so many did not. Well, I was glad you came back. Don't talk like that! Both are valid if you ask me. Okay, well I guess I had to pick the other one. You've got to know how much Fiora worried when you left. You raise a valid point. She spent all her days wishing you'd come back safe. We used to hang out in the park, she'd just stare into the sky. Now that I didn't know. I was worried too. But I didn't worry a bit? I don't know, that sounds kinda like, I didn't care about what happened to you, so I didn't worry. Yeah, of course, yeah, that wasn't the right answer. Nah. Really? You weren't worried at all? Not really, cause somehow I knew you were gonna make it back okay. I always wonder where you get that confidence, Ryan. You were pretty banged up, though. Anyone else wouldn't have made it back. Maybe it's just cause Fiora wished so hard. Knowing Fiora, you might well be right. It's a good thing that I can mess up and their affinity goes back up at the end to the maximum state. I'm glad I don't have to worry about that too much. If it is by the Ether Mine, there's a good chance that this involves Sharla. Ah, no, not even. Okay. Renewed determination. Shulk, you remember that day? You know, the day we set out on this whole adventure. Yeah, how could I forget? It's unforgettable, alright. All that stuff happened all at once. No one could have predicted it. Makes me wonder, though. What if I had already figured out the Monado before then? Can't think like that. Could have been very different. I know what happened. But so many people have gone through so much pain. I wish I could have prevented it all. I know how you feel, but what's with all the negativity? I can't help it. Think of all the people we lost. Too many, if you ask me. You're not wrong. Ha! What can you do? No? Oh, okay. It's not like me to use words like destiny and fate, but some things are just meant to be, can't be helped. Yeah, but that doesn't stop me from wishing things had been different. Shulk, you remember the promise we made that day about destroying all the Mechon and stuff? Yeah, I remember. And afterwards I realized how wrong we were. Yeah, me too. At the time, all I could think about was making those Mechon pay. Turns out we're on the same side. We've all lost something or someone worth fighting for. just like Ego. I'm glad we figured that out in the end. We did the right thing. We sure did. And you know what else I think? I think we should stop making promises we don't intend to keep. It definitely couldn't hurt. And so we soldier on, you and me, saving the world. Alright, well that's everything for Colony 6. Moving on. Ether Mine. Not quite sure. There may be one in the mining base. Oh, but I already got that one, I think. Come to think of it, okay. Okay, there's one more at the central terminal. And that's it. Okay, need these two. This ether lamp, it's like the ones in Tephra Cave. You mean the ones on the route between our two colonies? Those would have been put there by people from Colony 6. You learn something new every day. You see the yellow glow? That's because the lamp uses electric ether crystals. Didn't know that either. I guess some days you learn 2 new things. I do know that electric-type crystals glow the brightest. Bingo. Once upon a time, replenishing lamps with fresh ether was my job. It was my very first job, actually. I used to follow the routes all the way down into the ether mine. Sounds like fun. Must have been tough. Not really, it wasn't that bad. I just kept my eyes on the prize. Otharon used to give me a pretty good reward whenever I finished. Oh yeah? What to give you? A small ether crystal shard. Not big enough to give out any energy on its own, but when I had enough, I'd combine them to make a cartridge. You could do that back then? Wow, that's some talent. When Shulk asks me to do gem crafting, he ends up painting me. Colony 6 relies on its ether mining. We grew up with it. So using ether and manipulating it to make things comes naturally. Thinking about it brings back so many memories. I collected crystal shards of all different colors. Then I tried mixing them together. I thought I might be able to make an entirely new color of crystal. I combined things like electric, wind and water, wind crystals and glow moss. It's the first one, isn't it? Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, things like that. If you mix yellow and blue paint, you get green, right? I figured it had to be the same for ether crystals, so I tried it out. Did you get it to work? It doesn't work in the game, so I don't expect it to have worked for her. I had a go at doing something like that once, taking bits of different crystals and mixing them all up. Then Shulk started shouting at me for wasting all our good crystals, so I just kinda gave up. I guess it's different in Colony 9. You don't have a limitless supplies of crystals like we do. Me, Gado, and Juju used to experiment all the time, but if the color is different, forget it. All you get is a pile of soot. Funny, isn't it? Only a small difference and things don't mix well. Like men and women. Where did that come from? We were talking about ether crystals. It's this place. I just can't help thinking about certain things. I learned so much from Gado. About rifles, cartridges, fighting. If only I could turn back time. Don't be so down on yourself. All that frowning is gonna give you wrinkles. Not the nicest way to put it, but I can see what you're getting at. Sorry, Ryan. I guess I'm not really acting like myself, but talking to you like this makes me feel calm somehow. I don't even know what you're supposed to be apologizing for, but whatever it is, it doesn't matter. Now, how about we try mixing up some different color crystals? We could be the first people ever to make a new color. Maybe now is not quite the right time for that, but one day I'll teach you all there is to know about ether crystals. You have to handle them with care, like a woman's heart. Ouch, I get the feeling this stuff's never gonna be my forte. Right, okay. Well, that's all for this area. Women are gross. Not all of them. Just like men, I guess. Not all of them are gross. And there definitely are some gross ones out there. Whatever you say, man. Men are gross. And we are gross too. We're all gross, basically. Rudy is gross. Yeah, I'm gross. I'm gross indeed. Full homo. Well, good for you. I won't stop you. Just know that I'm not, though. Yeah, you have to climb the tree to get this next one. Can't remember who it is, though. Ah, no, you don't have to climb all the way up. Okay, these two. Why do you think I watch the streams? You can do whatever you want, man. Well, what am I doing? I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. There we go. Atop the crown tree. Isn't it nice climbing up trees? It really takes me back to when Charla was a little pawn. Yes, exactly. Had to be a little girl again. Ricky feel like little pawn too. What a strange thing to say. I'm not surprised. I'm sure you loved climbing trees when you were little, just like me. He literally lives in one. Charla good at climbing trees. Charla look like proper lady. Ricky not know Charla climb trees. That's very nice of you to say. I'm really not that ladylike. I couldn't get enough of sitting at the top of trees. Ricky and Little Pond love climbing trees together, but... What is it, Ricky? One Little Pond like it. Oh dear, why not? A no pond that can't climb? Villagers lots of Little Pond that can't climb trees. So sorry, Ricky, I shouldn't stereotype your people. Plus, Little Pond have good reason. Ricky take eyes away from Little Pond, then Little Pond gets stuck in tree. Little Pond waited for Ricky a long time, now Little Pond not like climbing. Oh no, they're too scared to climb trees anymore? We'll all be okay. Before Little Pond grow big, Ricky fixed Little Pond to like trees again. I wonder if maybe it's one of the two that are in the expansion and Future Connected. Ricky is a tree. Ricky, you're a good father. Your Little Pond are proud of you. Look at me starting to well up. Ricky always think about Little Pond. Little Pond most important to Ricky. Shala make good Mama Pond too one day. I hope so too, Ricky. I hope so too. Maybe he's talking about one of the two that are playable in the semi-sequel, I guess, in Future Connected. I thought I was gonna land in deeper water than this. Should I climb that way? No. No, that way, okay. Make it night. I prefer the Satol Marsh at night. It's prettier. Unless the next heart-to-heart requires it to be daytime anyway. Because some of them require a certain time of day. Ah, well, it requires night anyway, so there you go. The Shimmering Marsh. Oh, well, it's actually about what I was just talking about. How it's pretty. This place is beautiful. Some call it the Shimmering Marsh. I can see why. Had you ever been here before? No, and I am suitably amazed. How can a place light up so much at night? I've never seen anything like it. I have, once, when I was very young. Maybe it was a dream? Really? Interesting. It was at the ruins where me and the Monado were found. The same thing happens there. At night, glowing ether fills the air. Yeah, on Valak Mountain. That's also very pretty at night. And pretty boring in the daytime, if anything. So that's where you saw it. I don't remember much about the ruins. I found my way in and then I lost consciousness. That's about all I can remember from back then, except the light. If it was as beautiful as this, no wonder you remember it. Ether is an incredible thing. It really is. Would it ever run out? Great question, Dunban. I've always wondered that. Great minds think alike. And your thoughts? I can't draw any firm conclusions or anything. All I know is ether isn't unlimited, so I guess it won't last forever. I don't suppose we have anything to worry about in our lifetime. Maybe not, but we should still try and find another energy source. We can't just rely on it always being there. Energy aside, it will be a shame when this natural beauty is gone. Yes, whether that's 100 years from now or 1,000. Okay. Okay, there's one more near the sorrel statues. Where is it exactly? Ah, there. Okay. Probably one with Melia. Yeah, figured, because it's Hyantia civilization ruins or something. Okay, there we go. Those statues. Am I right in thinking they are of Hyantia origins? They are indeed. These are the sorrel statues. They depict twin goddesses representing order and justice. God, she's so pretty! Only Melia is not gross, I take it. If you are Team Melia, they depict twin goddesses representing order and justice. A treacherous place to erect them. This place was once used for our coming-of-age ceremony. That seems fitting. Potential successors to the throne who came of age were left here. If they survived, they could return to the capital triumphant. I see, so only the best specimens continued the Imperial line. Ruthless but effective. That is what I was told, at least. It was probably all just a formality. Of course, fighting off the settled guardian alone is no easy task. However, I have heard of a former ruler who did see the task through. An adventurous one, no doubt. A half-elves like you? I don't know. Very astute, Dumban. Not a pleasant fact, but still true. I find it ironic. Goddesses of order and justice looking down with biased gazes. Still, I can understand why the ceremony was necessary. It must have been the only way to secure the people's trust. The same reason you face the tomb, right? Calm yourself, Melia. Whenever you feel afraid, know that we're here to protect you. I know, Damban. You saved my life at the tomb. I will never forget the debt I owe you and the others. Well, that's it for Satorl Marsh, then I take it. Doesn't seem to be anything else. Alright, let's move on to the next location, Bionis Interior. There are probably not too many in there, I suppose. One, two, only two, okay. I really liked the look of this place. I know I said it already earlier, but can't help but feel that way every time I see it. Melly, cheer up, Melly. Oh, Ricky, it's you. Why are you looking at me like that? Do not be worried. But Melly have frowny frown face. You've seen right through me. I was thinking about my father and brother. It still hurts. Melly's daddy pawn, great birdman, and brother pawn too. Really liked very much. You did you? That is sweet of you, Ricky. I am proud of them too, as a daughter and a sister. I remember them both fondly. Something wrong, Ricky? Ricky very sad he failed at help Melly's family. Big hero pawn failure. Arguably. That is simply not true. This is not like you, Ricky. Where is that famous hero pawn spirit I know so well? I get lost. Maybe Ricky drop it somewhere. You should not let this bother you to such an extent. Life is all about learning to come to terms with things, as I have with the passing of my father and brother. Melly strong bird lady. Ricky want to be like Melly. Glad to have my hero pawn back. I was wondering where he'd gone. Ricky, stop moaning from now. Ricky be there for Melly as warrior and friend. And I appreciate it, Ricky. Thank you. Alright, now about getting to that next one. If I jump down from here...
This isn't going well.
Is that all the backbone you have?
Is that all the backbone you have? Yeah, okay. This way. Just drop down from here.
This isn't going well.
No panic.
Okay. Fiora and Charlotte. Hey Fiora, I wanted to ask you something. What is it, Charla? Ask away. Your new body. It's not malfunctioning, is it? What? It's just, you don't look like you're doing so well. I'm doing great, don't worry. Sorry, is it that obvious? I knew it, so you are experiencing some malfunctions. I didn't mention before, but Lunada is teaching me Machina anatomy. Why do you need to know that? Because when this is all over, I'm going to quit the defense force and become a doctor. People are returning to Colony 6, they'll need a doctor. Wow, that's amazing. I know that without Maineth's Monado, your energy is depleted. You only have a small reserve left now. Apparently so. How can you be so laid back about this? You should be back in Lunada's infirmary, not here doing this. You're right, I should go. I think this is the right answer. I know that's what she wants to say, but that's probably what Charla wants to hear. But she'll go about, I know I should go, but I can't help myself or something. Right, yeah. Good, I'm glad you agree. But I won't, Charla. I'm grateful for your concern, but I can't leave now. You have to, Fiora. I've made up my mind. I will fight to the end, and when the end comes, I'll be with Shulk. Fiora! Charla, please, this is my decision. Well, I can't argue with that, but I haven't given up hope, okay? I'll do everything in my power to make you right again. I promise, Fiora. I know you will. Thank you, Charla, for everything. Alright. Magna Forest. Well, there's one right here. Melia again. Something bothering you, Melia? Forgive me, Shulk. I'm not myself today. That's okay. Hey, look at this. No, what's wrong? It happened before I met you. In this spot, my 4 protectors laid down their lives for me. Really? I didn't know. Was it when you fought the Telethia? Yes, until that day the 4 of them accompanied me everywhere. They were true friends to me. I grieve for them deeply. I bet you got on their nerves. They sound like great people. They were indeed. I have spent the bulk of my life hidden away in the Imperial Villa. They took care of me all that time. You must have been close. It's sad to lose people like that. Shulk, will you help me? I want to give them a proper sending off. Of course, we'll do it together, you and me. Thank you, Shulk. Crap. Yeah, I pressed the button a bit too quick, I guess. On that last one. Let's see. There's one at the sparkling pool. Okay, who's this? No boys allowed. Okay. What a beautiful spring. Makes me want to jump right in. It does look inviting. It would certainly cool us down. Are you alright, Melia? It looks as if the heat's getting to you. You may be correct. Why should the heat affect me? You may be correct. Maybe you should take a rest. That may be in order. I believe I am starting to see things. That doesn't sound good. Maybe the forest air doesn't agree with you. It's very humid here. Don't worry, I just need a minute to compose myself. Yes, get Melia to take off her clothes. Respectfully. Don't worry, I just need a minute to compose myself. Well, if you say so. Oh, I've got a great idea. Let's take a dip, just you and me. It'll cool us both down, and it might even make you feel better. Are you sure? Sure, I'm sure. We won't get another chance like this, and the water is crystal clear. But well, didn't you used to go swimming outdoors when you were a kid? No, never. Father would not have allowed something like that. Then why not make up for lost time? It's the perfect chance. You are right. Let's go swimming, Charla. Even if the world is ending around us. I hope Shulk doesn't see me. Skinny dipping. Nah, you won't see anything, obviously. Boo! We wanted to see. I think this one is between Ricky and Shulk, maybe? It's down there. It's something about the big crystal ether deposit. Ricky and Ryan. Sorry. Ryan, look! Big ether crystal! Wow, that is big. Ricky want crystal, take home to village. How'd you plan on doing that? What you gonna do with it? Ricky sell it in village and pay off big debt to villagers. Oh yeah, I forgot about your debt. You'd probably make a fortune. Ricky will be rich! Except you can't sell it like that, it's not worth anything raw. Why not? You've gotta refine it. Thing about crystals is you've got to put them in an ether furnace, turn them into gems. That's how you make yourself some money. That village not have ether furnace. Only regular no pond furnace. Oh yeah, that's right, no furnace. If village get ether furnace, good things happen to village. Good things will happen, all right. The whole place will be rich. You can make a new pollen works and all the villagers will be happy. A new pollen factory. Ricky want to eat pollen cakes. Pollen cakes for Little Pon and Oka. Now that I think, ain't ether furnaces really expensive? Better not tell him just in case. That's it? Just these two? Looks like it. Okay then. Frontier Village. These two. Fiora and Melia. Why do tranquil places like this bring back so many memories? Perhaps the quiet clears the head. So what's on your mind, Fiora? Let me guess. Shulk? Well, sort of, but not just him. Maybe I shouldn't tell you this. I'm very interested to know. You are? Okay, I'll tell you. There's this wonderful park near my home. I do miss it. Once I made lunch for Shulk and me, and we had a picnic there. You don't say. Anything else you fancy boasting about? Your future? Children? Living happily ever after? She's jealous. I didn't mean to boast. It's just that day I'm always remembering it. I don't know why. Did anything special happen? Let me think. Crap. Oh, okay. She didn't want to hear that, I guess. I remember it being the same as any other day. There was me and Shulk and we had lunch. That's it. If that's your idea of any other day, I am quite jealous, Fiora. Actually, Shulk looked really happy that day. More than he usually does. That must be why it's one of my favorite memories. I have a memory that I cherish. Mother and I eating at the villa. That sounds wonderful, Melia. I can't recall no better time in my life. My mother's smile was radiant. I remember it like yesterday. Will we ever have happy times like those again? We will, Fiora, I promise. Believe in Shulk. He'll make it happen for you. Sorry. Melia, I'm sure you're right. Thank you. Okay. None down there. Ah, okay. There was one at Ricky's house. One at Pollen Works. Achoo! Frontier Village's famous pollen works. Wow, Ricky, great machine. Is it all made from wood? Shulk say wrong word. This not machine. Why, because of the Mekon? Because it's not made of metal? Mekon? What about Mekon? No Mekon in village. The Mekon are evil machines. I thought that might be a reason. Ricky is Heropon. Mekon not scary to Heropon. Okay, my mistake. I guess nothing scares Heropon Ricky, huh? Is Shulk scared of Mekon? Not a chance. It's not so much as I'm scared. Wow, Shulk really brave. Ricky's friends really brave. Ricky proud. Everyone should be Heropon. I just can't forget what happened to Fiora, and it's all the Mekon's fault. Hello, Shulk. Ricky being nice, so listen to Ricky. Is Shulk angry? Oh, what? Oh, sorry, Ricky. I'm not angry at you. Listen, you're the bravest, toughest Heropon I have ever known. Shulk really think Ricky brave? Shulk right. Ricky is brave. Heropon! Yes, Ricky, calm down. But you know what? I really will need you out there. Ricky to the rescue! Count on Ricky, Shulk! Okay, need Damban. Is it about his family? Life's hard for Heropon. What about the fact that he has so many kids? Ricky not want to leave home again. Ready to leave us already? You can stay here, no one will mind. Dun not sad Ricky leave? 2 Heropon better than 1. I'll be fine without you, but I'm not so sure about the others. Shulk will miss Ricky. Ryan too. Ricky's friends all sad. Ricky think Dun sad too. I'll shed a tear for you. Dun tell the truth? Wow, Dun can cry? No, Ricky not want Dun to cry. I thought you did want me to cry. No, not cry. If Ricky going to leave, then Ricky want Dun beg him to stay. Dun can beg now. Beg? You are delusional, Ricky. Besides, it's inevitable that we'll each go our own ways eventually. Really? Oh no, not good. Ricky want to stay with friends, but want family to come with too. Dun think Ricky selfish. Not at all. Ricky not selfish, thank you, but Ricky wants cake and eat it, so Ricky figure it out the best way. Come on then, out with it. Ricky, Oka, and Little Pond all move to Dun's house. Then in future, Fiora and Shulk come too. Ryan can come too sometimes, if Melly and Charlotte come. Ricky and friends have big party. Let me get back to you on that. My house is fairly small and you wouldn't like the beds. Let's agree to go back to our own homes for now, okay? Ricky like Ricky's idea better. Dun should listen more. Oh, Ricky, no. Dun builds bigger house. Let me guess. You can get me a good loan to pay for the work? Wait, Dun tried to be funny. Ricky not like Dun's joke. Ricky invites everyone back to Dun's house. This Ricky's joke. Okay. 2 more here and 1 at the top of the village. This is taking a long time. But then again, I think there are not too many areas left to go through. This place seems incredibly mysterious, Ricky. Yes, this is mysterious sanctuary called Prophecy Hut. So this is where the Nopon receive their prophecies. Many right. Many know how Nopon get prophecy? Chief Dungam makes them up. They're delivered from on high. Wowie! Many know lots about Nopon. Aerith Sea sits above the village. Looking at it from here gives me a strange feeling. Ah, Ricky, no. Ricky figure it all out. What have you figured out, Ricky? I know who you think is especially special. You mean you? Yes, Melly, right. When Melly cuddle Ricky, how Melly feel? When I cuddle you, it feels warm and calming, like I can forget about everything. Ricky, happy, happy. That's why Ricky become Heropon, to be cuddled by Melly. So that's why I see it now. Well, Melly and Ricky both love cuddle. Melly can stroke Ricky's fur and cuddle Ricky anytime. That's very kind of you, Ricky. Make sure you look after your fur. Okay, sure. Where's this next one? Oh, down there? Here. I heard it's Snowbound custom just to jump from here, to prove your love and devotion. From all the way up here? Wow, a bit high, isn't it? A bit, but you know someone who's leapt from an even greater height. You mean Shulk? I think I saw a smile there. Yeah, when the fortress exploded, he didn't hesitate for a second. He jumped to save his sweet Fiora. I only remember bits and pieces. I was so afraid, but when I woke up there was Shulk by my side. I suddenly felt safe and warm. Sounds like you two get along very well indeed. What do you mean? I get along well with everyone. You, Ryan, my brother. I get it, playing it close to your chest. But I know what happened after you woke up. Ryan told me. You were all nervous, didn't know whether to hold hands or not. I'm not telling. Ryan said that? Not just him, Dunban had plenty to say as well. Ryan and Dunban, they need to take a look in the mirror. I'm sure they have bigger things to worry about than my love life. It's natural, Fiora. We're all anxious for you and Shulk. Follow your heart. Just remember to be careful. First love can end in tears. Not you two, Charla. I've had enough of everyone sticking their nose in my business. We only want the best for you. Don't look back on this time with regret. Go get your man, Fiora. Okay. Apex Lake. Okay, Melia and Damban. True Natures. This flower is much like one that used to grow by Aerith Sea. Used to? You mean it doesn't anymore? Alas, the breed was wiped out. None like this grow there anymore. But its seeds must have dispersed all the way here and taken root. Isn't nature beautiful? I can see you love flowers, Melia. I do adore them. I like nothing more than finding new species on our travels. How about you, Damban? Do you like flowers? Oh yes, I like them. I'll be honest, not really. Should he be honest? Think so. I don't get the impression that you dislike them all that strongly. Maybe it's just that you like them so strongly. You can't imagine that someone might not like flowers at all. That's not what I meant. It's just, if you hated flowers, you wouldn't tread so carefully around them. I'm beaten by your powers of observation. I can always see a person's true nature from how they act in public. I've studied you all ever since we met. Then tell me about Shulk, as all wise rulers do. I'm curious about this one. Even if it's not the right one. Why Shulk? We were talking about you. Shulk is a strange one. He plays with junk, you know? Yet you trust him implicitly. I just want to know why. It is not just Shulk. I trust all of you. And I appreciate it, Melia, even though I know I am second to another. How dare you? I would never suggest that Shulk is first in my estimation. I believe you just did. Enough of this conversation. You are not second, third, or fourth. You are last. Okay, there we go. Alright, this place. I'm done with it. Heresy. There's probably one at the ether plant, so let's go there first. Okay, there's one here. There's one on Offering Reef 4. And one on Offering Reef 2. Okay. And Sleeping Dragon Isle. Ah, crap. Because this one I'm gonna have to swim to. Okay, where is it? Down there? Or is it up here? Ah, no, it's here. Okay. Dunban, you look happy. I know. You're getting married. And to whom exactly? Alright, that was just a wild guess. What's up? Fiora gave me the most remarkable present. Oh, is that what's in your hand? It is indeed. It's a rare insect, found only around Colony 9. Take a closer look if you like. Oh, I hate creepy crawlies. I think I'm fine right there. I'd love to, thank you. Well, it does look unusual. We don't get those at Colony 6. She remembered the exact type I like. No wonder you're beaming. Wouldn't you be if someone gave you something you liked? Yes, getting presents always feels nice. If it's something I like, yeah, it can be annoying to get something you have no use for. Like fruit. I don't like fruit. If someone gave me fruit, I wouldn't know what to do with it. But the thought is still nice. Like me and bugs. No, I'm gonna pick this one. Okay. That's very true, but some people are particularly clueless. The other day, Shulk gave Ricky an old machine part, for instance. He did? What was he thinking? Everyone knows Ricky doesn't like machines and stuff. I was there, poor Ricky. He was so confused. I just stood and laughed. Shulk's a bit slow on the uptake. Maybe he'll get the hang of these things someday. He certainly needs refining. He hasn't been giving Fiora anything ridiculous, has he? I hope not. If he did, Fiora would give him an earful. You really worry about those two, don't you? Haha, that I do, Charla. Because Shulk's the one to marry Fiora, I know it. Hello, Bionista Dumban? Oh, sorry, Charla. I was thinking about a present to give Fiora in return. Any ideas? This ties in with a mechanic in the game where they can gift one another stuff to raise their affinity with one another. But if you give the wrong item, that affinity goes down, just like when you give one a wrong answer, I guess. In those cases. Affinity chart. No, hold on. Okay, let's get to the Sleeping Dragon Island or whatever it is. It's this one down there. It's getting late, but I'm getting there, I think. After Aerith Sea, there is Alchemoth. Then there can't be too many in High Entia Tomb. I can't go back to all those previously visited areas, so I guess it's only Fallen Arm after that. Valak Mountain. High Entia Tomb and Alchemoth. Yeah, that should be done quickly enough, I think. 20 minutes or so. But since I'm so close to being done, I may as well finish. Okay, where is it exactly? Down that way? These two. Ah, shoot. Oh, Ricky, what you up to? Ryan, see, lots of fish. Fish with wings jump out of water, see? Haha, you must be joking. There's no such thing as fish with wings. You've lost the plot. But Ricky, just see one. See, fish fly. Oh yeah, I saw that. So fish can really fly? Ricky not see before either. Village and forest not have flying fish. Right then, only one thing for it. We catch one and eat it. Ricky won't fight for himself. My time has come. I will show all of Bionis my fishing skills. Yeah, we saw them in the ending. No! What's the matter with you? Ricky, remember that creatures with wings are special to Nopon. If Ricky eat flying fish, Ricky get in trouble. Don't worry about it. No one's looking. No, Dunga will get mad, but Ricky's stomach make noise. I won't tell anyone, but that means you've got to fish twice as hard as me. Ricky not happy, but food is most important to Ricky. Ricky get all fish before Ryan. I knew it. When food's around, you're suddenly up for it. Okay, there should be 2 more then. One on this island. Where is it? Up the lighthouse? Ah, beautiful! See, Fiora, see! I see it, Ricky, it's gorgeous. You can see all the way to Mykonos. Fiora, Ricky have question. Will I be able to answer it? What is it, Ricky? Fiora, please tell Ricky what is behind Mykonos. Behind Mykonos? I don't know. Just the sea and the sky, I guess. At least that's what I've been told. Maybe Fiora right. Something wrong, Ricky. Hereupon Ricky want to travel around the whole world after fighting finish. You do? Wow. Why bother? That's an amazing idea, Ricky. I bet Shulk and Ryan are planning to just sit around doing nothing. And Shulk needs to get his act together in more ways than one. Ricky amazing. Yes, Ricky amazing. Shulk and Ryan are Ricky's friends, but Ricky cleverest of all. If you like. I wonder if there's really anything out there to discover. If there is, it would be nice to see it one day. Not one day. Sooner. Soon day. Fiora should be more excited. I am excited, Ricky. It's just... will we really ever find anywhere else? If we do, would it be like this place? Or would it be free of fighting and squabbling? Imagine a place where everyone could live in peace and harmony. Not need new place for that, Fiora. Make Bionis into peaceful world. That is Ricky and friends' duty. Good point, Ricky. You're completely right. Why didn't I think of that before? You've really opened my eyes. Opening eyes, no problem for Hereupon Ricky. Friends make world better place together. I can't wait. Lead the way, oh Hereupon. We'll all be right behind you. Okay, so I don't have to go back down. Put me at the bottom. And then I'll make my way to that other island. Oh. I left a chest behind, it looks like. Probably when I was going through a quest where I had to defeat a certain amount of enemies of one kind. Okay, turn right. Here, okay. Ricky and Charlotte. These flowers smell like passion. Ricky feel different. Feel passionate. Passionate? Are you feeling alright, Ricky? Ricky love flowers. You are getting on a bit. I like flowers too. Charlotte like them too? Flowers taste yum yum, no? Oh, you eat them. Yes, but also give to wifey pon. It no pon custom. Ricky bring flowers home. Oka hang them on walls. So there's more to you than food after all. You're a good husband. Ricky not that good a husband. These flowers are such a lovely shade of blue, you know? I think they would suit Melia. How about you pick one for her? It could be a present. Gift to Melly? She'd be so happy. Shall I have good idea? Ricky want to do good for Melly. That girl's got her head screwed on right, but it can't be easy. She's so uptight, I wish she'd let loose once in a while. Ricky think the same. Melly nice bird lady. Hey, why don't I help you? I could look for flowers with you. I think I know what she'd like. Yay, Ricky picked flowers with Charla. Melly would be happy. Well, on the Earth Sea, that seems to be everything. Yeah, I can't enter Alcamoth by warping to it. I have to walk in. Since it's now in... I don't want to say in ruins, but... Nobody lives there anymore, but Telethia. Which does make navigating the area a bit of a pain. Because it's pretty big, and you can't use fast travel. Okay, so after that, Valak Mountain, and then the Fallen Arm. Is that it? Okay, almost there. Alchemoth is a wonderful city, don't you think, Dumban? It is indeed. My heart belongs in Colony 9, but I'd love to live here someday. It feels a little spacious for you. What are you talking about? I like big places. But you're bad with directions. I could get used to it too. Okay. Probably this one, okay. The technology is incredible, for instance, especially the weapons. You never change, Dumban. Always on about fighting. That's me. That's me, a born and bred killing machine. You know there's more to you than that, Dunban. I heard you saved everyone's life, and more than once. It's nice to know that I'm appreciated around here. I wonder if I should try and move here one day. You were serious about that? I can hardly go back to the colony looking like this. You worry too much. Those are good people. Those are good people back home. It'll be like you never left. Are you sure? 'Cause I'm not. Of course I'm sure, Fiora. They owe you. When times were bad, your smile saved them all. That's nice of you to say. I'm sorry about all this. I should have done more that day. It's not your fault, really, and I've gotten used to this body for better or worse. I'm the one who should be doing more to reassure you. You really don't need to worry. It's fine, Fiora. Hey, when we get back home, will you make my favorite dish? One Dunban special coming up, but you and Shulk need to work on your vocabulary. If I hear, yeah, great, thanks, one more time. Okay, where to next? Okay, inside the Imperial Palace, and then there's one more at the Imperial Villa. Conveyor belt. Ah, crap, no, there's another one over there, actually. Okay, fine, turn around. Let's do it. This place needs... If they ever remaster this one more time, I think this place needs more fast travel points. Because it's always a long walk to get around this place, especially when you're trying to register side quests and stuff like that, and you've got people that are all the way out there. It's always a long walk to get to it. It's a good thing my level is high enough that they won't be paying attention to me. Only available at certain times of day, night, okay. No, not change equipment. Whatever is the matter, Charla? Why are you standing here? The stars, they're beautiful, aren't they? Knowing that they're the same stars I see back home, it makes me feel at peace. Yes, I feel it too. Melia, you know anything about fortune telling? It's nothing but mumbo jumbo. Yeah, of course I do. It's about telling the future based on one star sign. That's right. I thought only Homs knew about fortune telling. I know nothing of its origins, but practitioners have existed for countless generations. Amazing to think that people of old looked up at the sky at the same sky as us. Quite amazing, yes. So do you believe in fortune telling? I guess you're meant to say yes, I do. Is it unbecoming of me to dabble in such things? No, not at all, Melia. All girls love this stuff. Don't you worry yourself. Oh, thank goodness. I always wondered, you know. Tell me, Melia, what's your star sign? The Rhapsodist. How about you, Charla? My star sign's the Perfumer. You and me have great compatibility, Melia. I had guessed as much. Wow, Melia, you're even better at reading people than me. Okay. That wasn't super interesting. From my point of view. Need to cross to the other side again. Can't simply jump down, sadly. Those barriers are too high for one thing, and besides, I think the fall would kill me. Although actually, that might have been smarter. Because if I died, maybe I would have respawned closer to my destination. Yeah, maybe. Okay, there should be one by the fountain here. I guess it's more a pool than a fountain. Fiora! What is it, Ricky? What this thing, Fiora? Ricky think, wow, Ricky like it. This is a statue made to look like the Hyentia forefathers. Melia told us, remember? Forefathers were important. Poor father like Ricky. Maybe you're meant to say the first one, although the second one would be funnier. Yeah, okay. Very. They're said to be the founders of Melia's family line. So Melia's great-grandpeepons. That's right. They are credited with bringing civilization to Bionis. Melia's relatives very clever. Ricky think it cool. Why don't you let her know that? I'm sure she'd appreciate it. Fiora, Ricky want to be king. A king, huh? Sounds like a lot of fun. Alright, if you get to be king, what will you do? Give out free money. Make weapons. Fight Dino Beast. A force to fight Telethia. That's quite ambitious, Ricky. Ricky want to help everyone and stop Dino Beast at the same time. Don't forget me in your squad. Fiora, want to hear Ricky's idea for weapon? Oh, tell me, Ricky. Ricky put Dino Beast's favorite food on ground, and when Dino Beast come to eat, Ricky spring big trap to catch them. Ricky pull lever and ground to collapse and make Dino Beast fall into hole. Then throw sand on Dino Beast to bury it. That's your plan? Yes, Fiora not like Ricky's plan? Well, it's not that I don't like it, but how about you leave the trap building to Shulk? A king should think more about his kingly duties. Fiora right, Ricky need to be good king. If the Telethia were that stupid, nobody would be scared of them. Probably, yeah. Okay, that leaves the Imperial Villa then, I think. Yeah, okay. And then I can warp back out. Well, the next one will probably have Melia in it. So, let's put Melia back in there already. This is basically where she lived, so it's probably gonna be someone asking her about what life was like in the villa, I take it. Okay. Melia's Imperial Villa. This is the Imperial Villa. I spent my childhood here with my mother. Oh, I'm sorry. If I'd known, I wouldn't have barged in. Don't be silly, it's quite alright. In fact, I'm glad that you in particular have come to see it. Really? Ah, I guess I was supposed to say thanks. I mean, we're sort of friends now, but we only just met. Oh, so you don't value the short time we've spent together? I know I do. Melia, No, you're right. I shouldn't have said that. You know, Melia, you're something else. Something else. How maddeningly vague. What I meant was, you never mince your words and you're always upfront. You really think so? I've never thought about myself that way before. It's just like you said, we've only spent a short time together, but it's meant so much. I did say that, but it was obvious enough already. What point are you making? That's it right there. You speak your mind to anyone and people respect you for it. You're everything I ever imagined the princess to be. I am? Your words fill me with a sense of pride in my upbringing. But I find myself jealous of you. Jealous, really? You grew up next to Shulk. Oh, forget I said anything. Perhaps a change of scenery is in order. The next room is... let's not go into it, I guess. Let's change the subject. Oh, yeah, true. There's the High-Entia tomb, also. Is there one in there? Or not? Oh, I guess not. Yeah, but it's not gonna show it. I have to go there first, I take it. Oh, there's probably at least one. Yep, there's one there. And the second one. Okay, should be two then. Hopes and something pains. Am I ready to be the last ruler of the High-Entia? Melia, in fact, even calling me the ruler is a bit of a joke. I'm the empress of a city of one. You weren't the only one with Hom's heritage. Reach out to the remaining High-Entia. Rebuild the city together. Easier said than done. Do you think it's possible? Of course, I'll help you out. You'll be fine, I know it. No one's tougher than you, Melia. No challenge seems beyond reach when you talk about it. When I look into your eyes, I feel so sure about myself. You do? Well, thanks. Shulk, when Alchemoth is rebuilt, I have a personal mission. Really? What are you gonna do? I want to see if I can find any relatives of my mother. My real mother, that is. You mean the second consort? She was your birth mother, right? Yes. I only have a few memories of our time spent in the Imperial Villa. Then we can look together. You'll look for them with me? Are you sure? I mean, I don't want to pressure you. You don't even have to ask. I'd love to meet your family. It might take some time to track them down. Then let's ask Fiora and Rhine. The four of us can go. Then we'll be sure to find them. Well, okay, Shulk. Another adventure with my friends. It would be most enjoyable. We'll always be your friends, even after you return home. I'm glad. Thank you, Shulk. You're a good friend. I can't really tell where that's supposed to be. Don't I have to go down or something, or... Oh, over there, perhaps. No. No, there, okay. Alright, this took a bit longer than the 20 minutes I said, because those are come and gone already. This is taking so long. But I'm so close, I can't really just give up before I get there. Okay. Doesn't matter how many times I come here, it still amazes me. It's impressive, alright. Can't believe it's so old. Do you not have such ancient architecture near your colony? Nope. Not still looking all shiny and new like this. Magmel Ruins is the closest, but it's taken a beating over the years. Then it truly is a unique place. So that globe thing, what's that all about? I'm afraid I don't know the answer. It's a mystery to me too. Let's go and take a look. You mean you don't know? What? Did you skip tech class in school or something? I am leaving. Easy, Melia. I was joking. I see. Reaching a little, don't you think? According to the Ministry of Research, it's the Tomb Center. Perhaps the defense systems were activated. Pretty amazing for something you lot built ages ago. What's with all the scribbles on the wall? That your alphabet? That is an ancient script. It depicts the battle between the Bionis and the Mechonis. Battle? It's really that old? I thought there weren't any records left from back then. Or ruins. This could be the only place left. You do know a few things, Ryan. Yes, the battle was so fierce it destroyed most of everything. Then that would make this text pretty important if you ask me. Very much so. However, only those that ascend the throne are able to decipher it. That means you'll be able to read it someday, right? I will with some hard work. But before such things, we all have much work to do. And that comes first. No doubt, Melia. So let's get back to it. Okay. Prison Islands can't go there. Valak Mountain. 2 more areas to go through. Well, I don't see anything here. There's 1, 2... Okay, 2... Yeah, 2. I'm not missing anything, am I? Because 2 sounds like not much. Less than what I would have expected anyway. Okay, these 2. At night. It is nighttime. First sight of snow. Brr, I hate the cold. How come? I just do, you know. The snow doesn't help, and I've never even seen snow before. Me neither. It looks so white. Nothing like this ever happens back at the colony. I don't get it. What's up with balls of ice just falling from the sky? Stupid idea if you ask me. I'm with you, it's strange. Do you think the people back home would want to see this? I bet they'd be amazed. Yes, I mean, we come from a place that's warm all year round. A land covered in ice is like this crazy dream world. Yeah, and I think the little ones would love to play in the snow. No doubt. You reckon we could pile some up and take it back to the colony? That sounds like a great idea. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, it'll melt by that time. But anyway, everyone would be so excited. The adults are busy rebuilding their homes, right? So the kids could play with all the snow while they work. Yeah, that's brilliant, Ryan. You have some pretty good ideas once in a while. You could have left out the once in a while part. We should try and figure out the best way to transport it. It'll melt if we just carry it back ourselves. Yeah, didn't think of that. I'll get Shulk. He'll know what to do. Wait a minute, this is your plan. You come up with something. Give me a break, Fiora. You should know me and Shulk work as a team. Teehee, he'll never change. Either of you, I'd imagine. Let's go get this one. Probably between Shulk and someone else. Ah, no. Dunban and Ricky. In Ose Tower. Dun, Ricky not like here. Ricky go burr inside and outside. Yeah, it's bitterly cold. No, Dun not right. Ricky means something different. Well, what then? Tell me. Ricky's instinct tell him. Ricky, as ghosts are here. Ghosts, come out and fight Ricky. Hereupon kapow you away. Who exactly are you ranting on at, Ricky? Dun-Dun. Dun-Dun must leave now. Not safe here. I do sense something strange in the air. It's not right somehow. Maybe you are onto something. Dun-Dun know what ghost is? I am going to tell you a story, Ricky, but first a question. Do you know anything about the Monado expedition team? Elvis tell Ricky some information. Shulk was one of team members. Ricky was very surprised. That's right. 14 years ago, the team set out to try and find a Monado. They found it here in these ruins, but only one of them came home. And that was Shulk. Shulk's Daddy Pon and Mommy Pon not come home? No, they did not make it back. Perhaps the Monado rejected them, or perhaps... When Ricky come here, Ricky feel different. Ricky sometimes hear a voice worried about Shulk. Is that so? You've got an instinct for this. I didn't hear a thing. Here is a special place to Shulk. Ricky remember that and not the Kapow ghosts. Alright then. The Fallen Arm. That should be the last area, I think. Okay, I bet on the beach there should be one between Fiora and Shulk. Yeah, this one. It's probably between these two. Since this was her Mechon. Yeah, just like old times. Shulk, can I ask you a favor? Just a little one. Absolutely. If you think it's something I can help with, I mean. Yes, it has to be you. This sounds important. What do you need me to do? When I get my real body back. No? Ah, okay. Oh, is there something special you want to do? Yeah, I want to come back here and hang out with you. It'll be great. Will you come with me? I'd love to. It would be really nice to come here again. Oh, it'll be wonderful, Shulk. We'll see this beautiful shore again and just dive right in. I've thought about it too. We can all come here together as soon as we've finished fighting. You mean with the others? Something wrong, Fiora. You look a little upset. She wanted to be alone with you, moron. Shulk, you stupid. Oh, you just can't take a hint, can you? I meant just the two of us. Oops, sorry. Yes, oops. Oops indeed. What are you going to realize? A lady needs careful attention. Sorry, Fiora. I'll bear that in mind from now on. Will you? Then tell me, what should you say next? I know this one. I would be honored if you, Fiora, would accompany me here again. I'll give you 7 out of 10. Nice try. For you, that's a pass, though. Next time, you'd better bowl me over with a 10 out of 10. What? Well, okay. I'll do my best to put a big smile on that beautiful face of yours. I shall be waiting, Shulk. You'd better not disappoint. Such a ladies' man. What else? We've got 2 here. 1 here. Oh boy. Oh yeah, there's a few. There are a few. Okay. Inlet Beach. Melia and Ricky. Ricky and friends camp here once. Ricky talked to Dun-Dun for ages. Ricky catch fish for Dun-Dun and Dun-Dun say yum yum. Is that so? I expect you stayed up rather late chatting away under the moonlight. Melly right, but Melly shut eyes very early, so Melly not eat any grillfish. What is grillfish, Ricky? Melly not know? Grillfish so yum yum that Dun-Dun's eyes pop out. Most intriguing. Melly must eat. Melly not forget taste later. You've definitely piqued my interest. If you recommend it that highly, I will have to give it a try. Yeah, Melly be very happy. Ricky find yum yum fish for Melly to eat. Tee, why thank you, Ricky, but we have places to go. We should leave your culinary delights until another time. Boring! Ricky catch it now. Grilled fish tastier than tasty. But how will you catch it? I appreciate the offer, but no. But how will you catch it? Leave it to Ricky. Ricky splish splash in water and get fish real quick. I doubt you will catch a fish as easily as that. Many wrong. Splish splash not easy, but Ricky has bestest flip flap wings in all of village. Splish flap flip flap. Are you sure about this, Ricky? What if something happens? We're the only ones here. Ricky will set ground on fire too. Many can sit and wait for Ricky's special grillfish. I can see you won't be persuaded. I suppose I have no choice but to wait out for you for your return, Ricky. Many will love fish. Ricky returned very soon. He seems a tad too excited, but I hope he's going to cook up a storm. Anyway. This one. Almost there, people, almost there. Dunban, I don't know how to ask this. What is it, Melia? The man in the metal-faced mechon, Mumkar, I think? Were you and he acquainted before he became that thing? We were comrades in arms. 1 year ago, he and I risked our lives fighting the mechon, but when the battle turned, he chose to make a run for it. So he was a cowardly man. He was always fairly unreliable. Deep down, I knew that one day he'd fail us in a time of need. But in the battle a year ago, he still seemed to be on our side. What do you mean, Damban? Are you saying he wasn't always the monster he became? Whatever his reasons, that day was fighting off those machines as hard as we were. That is difficult to believe. I know the truth. That's why I'm so full of regret. Maybe I could have stopped him. You mustn't blame yourself. He could not have stopped this. Perhaps, but it's complicated. I can't deny that he was a bit of an unreliable fellow, but he saved my life countless times. After I took up the Monado, there was a definite change in him. He was taken by its power. I pity him. I just wish he'd realized. I wasn't the true heir to the Monado. Shulk was. He never should have had a reason to hate either of us. Damban. Mumkar, I doubt I'll ever forgive you for what you did, but I'll never forget you, and I hope you can find peace. Okay, on digit 1, is there a 1? Oh yeah, there's another one up there too. There's a lot left to go, I see. Okay. Look, Shulk, look! Eden Village get really small. It sure looks tiny from here. I can't believe we were down there not so long ago. What a view. Amazing! Ricky see Bionis so well from here. Ricky can see part where Oka and Little Pon are. I think you're right. All your family are waiting for the day you come home, but things are different for me. Stop silly talk, Shulk. What's wrong? What wrong, Shulk? Shulk not look happy. Shulk need to talk to Uncle Ricky. Maybe I should, but I kinda feel like you wouldn't understand. No, Ricky understand everything. Believe in Ricky, Shulk. That was mean, I'm sorry. Okay, here's the thing. My parents died a long time ago, so when I go home, there won't be anyone waiting. That is big shame. Ricky doesn't realize. Ricky have good idea. What is it, Ricky? Ricky become Shulk's daddy pawn. Then Shulk get new mama pawn too. Live like happy family. What was that, Ricky? Shulk use big hom brain. Shulk can live with Ricky and Oka, then Shulk have family waiting. Shulk never get sad again. Shulk not like Ricky's idea? Ricky very, very sorry, Shulk. Ricky only want to see Shulk happy. No, it's not that. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you so much. No one's ever asked me to be a part of their family. Shulk not worry anymore. Ricky want to always see big hom smile from here to here. Then Shulk go show Melly and old friends smile to cheer them up. Wait, Ricky. I'll go and show them right now. You're a great friend, Ricky. Okay, crap. Digit 1. Let's get this one then, and then 2 more in the village, and that should be all of them. Which way is it? That way? Oh, yeah. Fiora, can I talk to you about something? Shulk told me you remember being inside that mechon. Is it true? Yes, I remember it all too well. Someone else was controlling my body, but I was conscious. I could see, hear, and smell. Then, do you know what that metal-faced mechon did to me? He killed your father. Yes, and when my father died, I realized something. He loved me dearly, but I found that out much too late. And you regret that? I would be lying if I said no, but I still have not come to terms with all that has happened. I do not know how I truly feel. I can imagine it must be very tough. It is. All the time, all I could think about was killing that mechon. And you don't feel that way now? I cannot say for certain. Sometimes I feel myself becoming enraged when I recall that day, but the rage is not as potent as it was then. How come? That's probably for the best. How come? No? I wasn't really paying attention to what she was saying, to be honest. How can I put this? It was seeing that madman die that opened my eyes to it all. Why? What went through your head the moment Mumkar died? But up till that very second I was filled with rage. Then I changed. Suddenly I felt pity for him. You felt sorry for him? He was driven by his obsession with the Monado. To be more precise, it stemmed from his jealousy of Dunban. He sacrificed his body and mind, and it eventually led to his death. You believe he was jealous of Dunban? I never knew much about Mumkar or how they knew each other. Something must have happened for that guy to change so much. I do not think anyone remains who can answer all these questions. That in itself is what made me realize nothing good can come from revenge. I agree, and you know, even if it's still difficult to come to terms with, you've made a start. And I am glad I have. In some twisted way, I have that man's death to thank for it. Fiora, thank you for listening to me. Don't thank me, I learned more from you than you did from me. And I like talking with you anyway. Thanks, Melia. Well, it is night time. A nighttime chat. Sorry to drag you away at a time like this. It's okay. What did you want to talk about? I didn't want to say this earlier, but until I met you, I thought Melia was the one for him. For who? Are you talking about Shulk? Yeah, don't get me wrong, I don't want to meddle, I'm just an onlooker. I don't really mind which one of you gets the guy. Thanks, I think. Oh no. Something up, Fiora? Yes, something's definitely up. You see what my body is like now? Why would he pick me over Melia? Talk to me, Fiora. I'm a girl too, so I can relate. You can? No, you can't. Okay. Yes, and I want you to remember something. None of us look at you as someone who needs our pity or anything. How can you speak for everyone? Because I see it in their eyes, especially Shulk's. He deeply regrets that he couldn't stop this happening to you, but his feelings for you are still clear as day. I'm sorry, that might make you worry that you're a burden to him, but you needed to know that, to know how he feels about you. I didn't realize any of this. I was convinced everyone just felt sorry for me, including him. I know you all care about me a lot. I guess I just read it a bit wrong. But it's hard for me to know for sure what anyone else is thinking, or what you're thinking about what they're thinking. Even so, listening to what you say makes me feel I was mistaken. Probably, but who can blame you for trusting what's in your heart? You're right. Thank you, Charla. And if I ever look like I haven't understood something like this, be sure to let me know. Okay. Which way? That way? Inside? Upstairs? Okay, need Dunban. Well, this could be the last one if I paid attention all along. Hey, Fiora, can a big brother ask his little sister a question? Sure, Dunban, what is it? Has that body of yours really healed? Since you had that checkup, you haven't said a word about it. Don't be silly, I'm clearly much better now. It does look that way, but you're like me, you'll put up with anything and keep silent. So I'm saying you don't have to. If you're in pain, be honest with me. You caught me. I knew it, so tell me about it. I'm alright at the moment, I can't feel any pain, but I can't hold out forever. So your body is giving up. Did you talk to Shulk or any of the others about this? I haven't told anyone else yet, how can I? I couldn't stand it if they were worrying about me. I can see what you mean. I know how it feels. It wasn't long ago that I was out of action. There's more to it than that. What's this all of a sudden? I mean, you know better than anyone what state I was in. Yes, but this is a completely different situation. Fiora, do you realize what's happened to me? I'll never get to grow old with the ones I love. This body could stop functioning next year, or next week, or any time for all I know. I'm sorry, I guess I overstepped the mark a bit. But I still think you'll feel better if you talk about all this. No, I won't, Dunban. Wait, are you making me angry on purpose? I'm not good with words, I never say the right thing. That's why I figure making you blurt it out is the easiest way. You know, I'm sorry I was so rude to you just now. You're right, I do feel a little better getting it off my chest. Good, that's what I hoped. When you feel it bottling up, you can use me to sound off. I'll be your own personal punching bag. Then you better be ready. I think I have a lot to say. Thanks, Danban. That should be the end. Yep, Ace of Hearts. There we go. And normally I have all the achievements. Yep, trials, 50 out of 50. But records, 143 out of 150. There are some in there that I don't know. I don't even know how close I am to being complete with them. And it's annoying enough as it is that I don't want to worry about it. So, yeah. That was a late end of stream today, like last Friday, but I wanted to get this out of the way so I can start fresh with a new game tomorrow. So that will be Metal Gear Solid, the Twin Snakes, on the GameCube with the PS1 music patch. Thanks for watching, have a good rest of the night, and hopefully I get to see you guys tomorrow. See ya, take care until then, bye bye.